Right. And I am here. Happy days. Hello, Zeph and Hellmaker. And welcome on in, Heron. Right. Let's jump straight on in. Got your coffee? I have got my coffee. My coffee is the reason why I wasn't on time. My coffee is the reason we were tarting. Enjoy, yes. Got my coffee, black as night, thick as gravy, delicious. Right. But we'll just chill out, have Phallus Lake for a little bit while I wake up. And then we'll start heading down to Rosewood. Yesterday, when we were finishing up, we were running out of zombies. You see the Reddit post about setting up alarms in the line to go off at different times to draw in zombies from a location. I didn't. No. And it wouldn't work that well either. Depends. Depends what the settings they were playing on, but watches, like, it depends what they were using even. If they were using alarm clocks or watches, but watches wouldn't work. Not very well anyway, not unless you were changing some of the core settings. They drew a picture and everything. Do you have a link? I'll have a look if you have a link. If you, like, whisper it to me. Because I tried doing that in the past, years ago, and it used to work when watches were louder, but it doesn't work anymore. They're too quiet, they're not loud enough to really draw anything in. Alright, I need more spears and to get rid of you. Let's drop off this ammo and let all these dead bodies spawn in as well. But yeah, you could do the alarm clock method. It's not really that hard to set up. You would need 48 watches, ideally. But you'd have to use a mod at this point to make them significantly louder. I can't remember what the radius is now, but it's basically nothing. It's like less than 5 tiles. Last time I checked. Right. That's all good though. Let's go see how many we have by the ambulance. And I can have a little warm-up then. on Discord? Ah, no worries. Let me kill these guys. And then I will have a gander. So I'm curious what way they've gone about it. Let's have a look then. Oh, that's fucking adorable. When you said they drew a picture, I thought you meant they actually, like, drew a proper picture. Oh, fuck's sake. Let me pull this up on screen. That is funny. MS Paint, yeah. But, oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted. You also said the intervals of 10. Yeah, this... It works on paper, it doesn't work in game. Because the watches aren't loud enough. The alarm clocks, they could be a little bit. They still wouldn't draw that many in, but you're not going to find that many alarm clocks. But you wouldn't do it 1 hour apart, you wouldn't do it 10 minutes apart, so I don't know what the fuck that person's talking about. You would set them up 30 minutes apart, because that's how long the alarms last. So you would need 48 alarms in total for a 24-hour coverage. But yeah, it wouldn't work. But yeah, we were doing this years ago. But I do like the drawing, though. I think the drawing is fucking hilarious. But yeah, awesome dude. Yeah, doesn't fucking matter about the answer fucking of the doodle. Yeah, this guy knows what he's talking about. Theoretically, you got 48 watches, one going off every 30 minutes to keep them in a perpetual loop. He knows what he's talking about. He knows. This is a gamer. This is someone who plays Project Zomboid. Yeah, that's funny. Depends on the horde size. If they pull the initial group or a generator or a car, it's not worth the effort. Nux. If you pulled them in with a generator or a car, they're always going to chase the generator and car. They're not going to chase the watches. Like, it's a fun little thing that you could try, but there are so many other better methods to do the exact same job. The real issue is just the volume. The watches just really aren't loud enough. I mean, I can show you now really quickly. It's only the start of the stream. And it's always fun to do a little debug test. If you somehow shut it off, somewhat like drive a car as a decoy, but fill it up with like well, not even half, just like a few milliliters of gas so it runs out. So it'd be more difficult to set it up like that, and it would defeat the point as well. Yeah, let me load up debug just to get the exact number, because I'm curious actually. It's been a while since I've looked at watches. Let me see exactly how loud they are. Is it worth the effort? Yeah, you're better off just shooting guns or setting up generators or cars. To be fair, even on, like, default settings without pinpoint hearing, it's not even worth you using generators. They're not loud enough either. But yeah, let me find how loud watches are, because I swear it's less than 5 tiles. Like, they wouldn't ever pull anything in. Like, you might get the odd zombie here and there, but it wouldn't be much. I don't know, just trying to think. If you did it so it wasn't a line, and instead you had, like, a center point and then you had a radius, you would need hundreds of watches, but you could probably pull it off that way. But at the end of it all, it would end up with, like, the same effect as just a generator. Or a car. But, you know, you'd have the bonus of it being perpetual, because watches don't require any energy. Right. But let me test the boy. Apparently they don't even get attracted to it anymore. That is funny. Yeah, so it wouldn't even work anymore. Like, period. By the looks of it. Maybe it's the initial beep? Maybe. Yeah, that's a point. Alarm clocks. Yeah, I can look at alarm clocks as well. They wouldn't have, like, it wouldn't even be worth humoring it, though, because you're not going to find 48 alarm clocks. Yeah, let me change you to 10. And let's just put you, like, what away. No, they just don't care. The alarm clock should attract them, though. Alright. Let me just grab an alarm clock. Yeah, alarm clocks are louder. Nope. Oh. Nope. Does it have to be in a container? Does it not work if you drop it on the ground? It's strange that they got rid of it completely, because they did used to attract zombies. It's a bit strange. Hopefully ghost mode isn't messing with the sound. Well, ghost mode shouldn't mess with it at all, because it's not something that I'm holding. Well, it wasn't something I was holding. So it wouldn't have any effect on it. No. But yeah, they just don't seem to follow them. But you guys are welcome to test it more if you want to, but I'm done. I knew it was redundant already, but it's even worse than I remember. Let's get rid of that one. And let's get rid of debug. But yeah, TLDR, it's not worth using watches or alarm clocks as decoys. Funny idea, though. It's a strange and, yeah, waste of mental energy. Lure zombies into a pit. I mean, they might change it in Build 42, because, I mean, watches and alarm clocks are used to attract zombies. So, maybe it'll come back. Base defense, yeah, moat of zombies. Lower the bridge. I gotta let all those bodies spawn back in there. Let's get all of those guys. I can have a rest as well. Yeah, cool stuff. That'll do. Yep, yeah, Muse. Gotta get sciencey. And I just like doing the debug test because it's definitive then. Yeah, filter the bullshit, basically. Because sometimes people come up with, like, interesting ideas, but they don't work, and you know they don't work, but the easiest way to prove they don't work is just to, like, visually show people. So there's no argument to be made then. It was like that one kid that we had. It was a while ago now. I remember there was someone who was getting really shitty because he was like really adamant that stealth works, and he was like, no, I sneak around in my game all the time, it works perfectly. And I was like, no, it's been broken for years. And he's like, no, you're wrong, it works. So we pulled up debug, and I showed him, and I was like, oh wow, it's almost as if I know what I'm fucking talking about. And I was just showing him that you literally can't sneak past them. But yeah, it's always easier to show people in debug. Audio learners are rare. Yeah, I'm a visual person myself. I've got to see it. Let's grab the guys over there. No, one for luck. You know, an audio learner. Crazy folks like that. Different mindset, yeah. I can learn just by listening to things, but I gotta do it like multiple times before it clicks and I remember it. It's always easier if I can see what they're talking about. It's easier to understand. Give me that PowerPoint presentation, please. run off. And I'll go turn those sirens back on again. Try and lure them to that area. Appreciate the follow as well, Zenis. Oh, there's already a few there. Good stuff. Let me go have a rest then. And then we'll come back for them in a minute.
To understand why they all must die. Yes, this is the work we were born for.
Yes, murder and tenderize all of the things. It will be biblical. Oh, they really don't want me to turn that light bar on, do they? I should do. Hey, and I can go have a rest now. I should pull a few more in. And I'll go and probably check out the lake again in a minute. Actually, I'll do the fence. There's normally some on the west side. I think my music has died a death as well. There we go. Well, you can see where I was 9 days ago. Alright, let's go check out the ambulance. Yeah, no one there. Let's go kill anybody who's by the fences then. There's normally a few of them that get stuck over here. Let's go see if there's anyone lurking. There's a few. They should all make their way around here anyway. Let's just chill out here for a bit. Just in time for your nap. Winning. Happy days. Hey, good stuff. Nice little wave of zombies. Alright, to be fair, let me leave you guys for a bit, 'cause I should have some by the ambulance there. And then with those guys, yeah, I should have a decent little group forming. Fantastic. I haven't got too many more hours left in this day. Yeah, it's a decent sized group. Zombie ASMR, yeah. I'm like a nighttime DJ. Got the chill tunes and the ASMR. Explain why you set the generators up the way you do. So the way... Well, the reason they're set up like that currently is... What's the best way? Think of it like an overflow. I'll show you in a second. It's easier to explain if I can actually see them. But basically, it's just to stop myself from pulling too many zombies at once. It makes them easier to grab, basically. Having two generators like that. So, the idea is, I've got my main generator in the back, and that's like the main one I'm focusing on. That's where most of the zombies should end up going to, because that's the generator on the south side. And it's the generator that's going to be closest to where the zombies are coming from. But the issue is, if I end up pulling too many zombies from Rosewood, like thousands upon thousands of them, when they all bunch up together around like one generator or one car, it becomes really difficult to pull a reasonable sized group from that horde, because they're all right next to each other. So I always end up pulling too many or too few, and it's a real pain in the ass. It wastes a lot of time then. So if I pull too few, I'm just not really making any progress. But if I pull too many, well, I can't kill them before I run out of energy. So I have the second generator set up on the north side, and that's kind of like my overflow. So If I go down there now, just so I can hover my cursor and point at which ones I'm talking about. Need to be able to see the other one. But yeah. So this is my overflow generator. So I'd have my main group all the way down here. And when I pull zombies from that group, I can shout while I'm here. And it's more or less the right distance so that when I pull a few zombies from this generator and I press Q and I start doing a bit of shouting, I'm not going to attract the entire group that's on the south side, like the main group of zombies, but I'll pull a few of them, you know, not many, just a few. And some of them will walk to the overflow generator. And then there's always a smaller group here. It's weird to explain it, but just think about it like, I don't know, just an overflow for like a drain or something. It stops the water from spilling out, so it stops myself from pulling too many zombies and making a mess. Yeah, there is another one that you can set up, but that involves using a car and a generator instead of two generators. Evens flow from back to front so you can put more consistent groups. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, but the other method of pulling them is using a car and a generator. The zombies get confused because they're two different, like, very different sound sources. So if I pretend like this piano stool was a generator and this car was turned on, the zombies will go to the generator, but they'll also be hearing the car at the same time, so they end up ping-ponging back and forth. So they'll end up walking to the generator, and then they'll walk to the car, and then they'll walk to the generator. So you end up with all of this space filled with zombies, and they really thin themselves out then. That's another one you can use. But for what I'm doing currently, I'm just using the generators. Just two of them. I'll take you know the distance to space them by heart. More or less. I think those two generators are about 20 tiles apart, 20, 25. Because it doesn't have to be an exact number, just, you know, an approximate. Yeah, make this the last group and then I'll go get some sleep. Yeah, good stuff. Let's get some sleep then. Oh, rip. I could do some fishing in the morning then as well. Just see how many kills I got. 729. That's pretty good. So I'm trying to get my average kill average kills per day back up to 400 again. Since we did the reloading stream, it was about 2 or 3 months in game time where I was literally doing nothing. And my average kill rate dropped from like 410 down to like 480. Big sad. So yeah, I want to get that kill average back up. That'll do. I shouldn't need to eat too much anyway. Yeah, still 83 kilos. Plenty of weight. Yeah, the hype click DJ. Oh, all the clicking. Yeah, the dark days. Yeah, only 9 or 10 more hours of doing that. And I'll never do it ever again. Like, I wouldn't mind doing it if I was a police officer again. But yeah, I'll never do it without an experience modifier. Never again. Way too much effort. Thought occurred to you. The onboard emergency broadcast signal remains active. If that remains active, so could the monthly test of Tornado Siren. Do they do monthly tests? That's interesting. That'd be kind of cool. Imagine setting up a base near one of those sirens. Every month there's just a massive wave of zombies that comes. I'll give you one large one. I'll go back up to about 84 kilos and then try and hold there. Appreciate the follow as well. Spung, happy days. There's another survivor in the world. And for some reason they decided to dedicate all of their time to maintaining the emergency broadcast frequency. Making sure that radio tower, it all stays intact. Godspeed, you magnificent bastard. And we never used the emergency broadcast system. Big sad. The one person dedicated to their job, yeah. No one fucks with the weather, man. Too few. Here we go. Good stuff. It shouldn't take too long to work through all of this. Hopefully, today though, we can head down towards Rosewood again. That's what I'm hopeful for. So I might even pay a visit to the military surplus store. Maybe. Depending on how clear it is. Two. Fantastic. I accidentally grabbed all of them, but hey-ho, there's not too many. Yeah, not too many more. Yeah, cool. To be fair, let me just drop off that ammo while I'm back here. Let's get rid of that. Terrible from the smell. Oh, it's fine. The second he, like, exits his house for the day, he just holds his breath the entire time. The man owns the world's largest pair of lungs. Last little group from here. Just top myself up one last time before I start pulling from the other gen. I don't expect there to be too many down that way. And I got my I got my mask. Herbs and spices. There's still a few of you. Alright, awesome. I should be able to finish all of them today. It's only 12:30. Still got plenty of time. So, I have to do a little bit of driving south in a minute. Try and pull some more zombies in from wherever they're hiding. Right, and there should only be one small group left now. It's smallish. It's still like a two-parter. Alright, golden. Well, to be fair, that wasn't that many. Yeah, very speedy today. We're already up, it's only been an hour, we're already up 1,000 kills. Nice. Speedy pace. And yeah, scrap all of you now. Last little group. Oh, awesome. There's definitely some around the lake, though. Right. Let me just kill... Because I kill those few. Let me turn the light bar on. So it looks like there's still plenty of them coming in from the south. Let's make an effort to try and gather all of them up first. Just get blasted, yeah. Who complains about smells when they're drunk? Good stuff. I'm gonna have a quick rest while they form a little group. And then we'll come back and chip away at them as they slowly enter the area. Yeah, still a surprising number of them that keep turning up. I always wonder where they hide. And then they get stuck on the lake. Southeast. And some of them get stuck on the fences on the west side, but... It's just surprising how many turn up each time. Hey, Ghostface. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. Yeah, road to 700. Yeah, getting there. I'm getting closer and closer to my PB every day. So I need 99,000 now. The countdown has begun. We're on the victory lap at the moment. I got less than 100,000 kills to go for this to become my best game. Hello, politics as well. Hello, hello. Appreciate the follow as well, Sylvani. Welcome on in. All these corpses done you lag? No, it's not a thing. Dead bodies and items on the ground aren't like very intensive in terms of like your RAM usage and your CPU and all that stuff. It's more on your hard drive or your SSD, whatever you've got the game saved on. So when the game loads the dead bodies in, like for the first time, that's when it struggles. But once it gets rendered and it's actually on screen, it runs perfectly smooth. But it's the same with dead bodies as it is with large quantities of items on the ground. It's just loading it in initially. Shucks. I mean, to be fair, I can show you now. Like, you'll be able to see it instantly, but if you see my frame rate currently, it's on like 60 FPS. More or less. But if I just quit my game and then load back in, you'll see how bad it is when I try to load all the bodies in for the first time. Because it should absolutely chug when I enter my game again. Because there should be about anywhere between 6,000 to 9,000 dead bodies in the area. But yeah, you can see how low my frame rate gets as it loads in all these dead bodies, and how much it's stuttering. Yep. Chug, 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 chug. But yeah, but the second the bodies are loaded in, like if I run back to this area now, it's buttery smooth. Pose like a kitten. But yeah, it's literally just the loading times, that's all it is. But it's the same if you drop like thousands of items on the ground. If the game has to render like thousands of like cigarettes or something when you enter the area for the first time, it will chug. And the same if you try to like move them from like one inventory to another. Or like you step on the tile and it has to like load them into this area. It will chug with items like that. But it's the reason why you don't see my game chugging when I drop all my spears on the ground. Because I've dropped thousands of them. All over the map. But yeah, most of them aren't even rendered. And the ones that are don't do anything. Yeah, good demo, yeah. Nice little demonstration. Or when you take, yeah, if you had a pile of like thousands of like sheets for some reason. Right, but I've been sat down for about an hour and a half, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Probably get another drink as well. Do you use spears because it's the weapon that gives you the most room to maneuver between you and the zombies? No, I use it because it's the fastest weapon in the game. So, spears have the fastest attack rate. They're also the most renewable. By that, I mean that's the easiest to craft in bulk. And they do consistent one-hits at level 10. And those are like all the main things that you want from a weapon. That's, like mass killing. But yeah, I'm gonna go take my 5-minute break, stretch my legs, and I will be back shortly. But as always, you can stare at the flashbang of gold. And I will be back in just a minute.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Let them know men did this.
And I'm back. Happy days. Hello, Cot. Right. Sleep. Yeah, that's a thing. And to be fair, let's grab a little bit of food. Just want to gain a little bit of extra weight. Leveling guns? No, not anytime soon. I've got no ammo. I've got a while yet before I do another bit of shooting. Building up enough, like, ammo. A big enough stockpile of ammo to make it worth my time. It takes a few months in game time for that to occur. I need at least minimum, like, 10 boxes of shotgun ammo. But ideally, I need about 20. And then that's about, like, a day or two of shooting then. But anything less than that's not really worth doing. But slowly getting there. But we did the math on it yesterday. And I need about 3,000 shells, almost on the dot. 3,000 shotgun shells, and I should be level 10 then. And then I can do by reloading afterwards. Hey, Mackenzie. Cocky to see such high skills, you know we're getting legit. Yeah. That is funny. Every now and then we get someone who comes in and goes, "You can't do that, it's fake. It's not possible to level up your skills or kill that many zombies." And it's like, my guy, the entire run was live from start to finish. Yeah, it is quite funny. Yeah, it's a good illustration as well, because I talk about how difficult some of the skills are to max out all the time, but you don't really get how bad it is until you actually see it in person. Like, to see how long it takes to max out aiming and reloading. It's fucking bad. It's really long. Really long. So much ammo. I wish I could live on 4 hours of sleep. Oh, fuck, I clicked the wrong option. I'm a sponge. Put the ammo in the grill for extra fun. Yeah, get my heat-treated brass. What happens if you put bullets in the grill? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, nothing last time I checked. Is the infinite hair gill still around? Infinite hair gill? I have no idea what that is. Oh, hair gel. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that's still a thing. Yeah, hair gel doesn't get consumed, which is... yeah, it is what it is. I always have hair gel on me, so that I just fix my hair when it grows and turns me into a Karen. But yeah, we've had this hair gel for years. It doesn't use any of its gel up. Always at 100%. Hey, nut. Morning. Yeah, the hair gel company, yeah, they accidentally invented the perfect gel. One-time purchase. I need a crematorium for all the bodies. I need one big composter, that's what I need. How'd you get the mini-map at the bottom? You have to enable it in Sandbox, or be playing on Survivor or Builder. When you're setting your game up in Sandbox, it's under the map settings, you can enable it. When's he gonna tidy up after himself? Fucking never. I'm gonna let nature take its course. I refuse to clean up after myself. It's a modless run. There's a few mods. It's not pure vanilla. Like the gameplay is all vanilla, but there are technically a few mods. But yeah, nah, Street Sweeper, nah. I never install stuff like that. I never really understand why people have a fascination with trying to clean the dead bodies. Like, it takes care of itself. You never have to do it. Literally just wait 9 days and they despawn. Like, you don't have to move them or do anything with them. You don't have to bury them, you don't have to move them, you don't have to, like, you know, bury them, dig graves and all that stuff. Just literally wait for them to just poof, disappear on their own. Hey, it's a weeaboo stick. It's the first katana I've seen in a short while. How come you aren't coming, Queasy? Because it's literally 10:00 in the morning. I've only just come outside. You give him a couple of hours, you'll get sick. But I haven't been outside amongst the bodies for that long. But he'll get sick by about, at the very latest, 1600. But it's normally around midday where he starts getting queasy. But corpse sickness isn't something you really have to worry about day to day. It takes so long to build corpse sickness that so long as you're not sleeping amongst the dead bodies, you're fine, you know? To be fair, let me equip you, so I'll use you in a second. Yeah, the worms are colonizing the sea by now. The worms probably have their own, like, space program by now. They are elevated. Unless you have a potato PC, maggots ruin the performance. Nah, it's not a thing. Did your character shower? No, it doesn't wash very often. It's very rare I actually clean my character. Who knows? Maybe I'll wash him in a minute. We'll give him a bath. To be fair, I'll probably save the katana, actually. Just thinking about it, I have a plan for you in the future now. But I need more of them. He isn't going to interact with humans anytime soon. Why even bother sharing? Exactly. It's not as if he ever gets injured. It's like, oh, I gotta shower to keep those wounds clean. What wounds? I'm a healthy man. The blood and guts will just help build a stronger immune system. I'll build character. Oh, the character voice, 42. Oh, it's gonna be funny. Just all the grunts and the moans they're gonna make. I wonder if they're gonna do it for, like, every swing of the weapon and stuff. Imagine having... It's gonna sound like an old Street Fighter game. You max out your attack speed with spears and all you're gonna hear is... just fucking rapid fire constantly. Don't forget the knife and that spear, and that is where it will remain, because I don't care about his weapons. I don't waste my time with it. Good stuff. The knives important? Oh yeah, knives are important to make my spears, but they're not rare by any means. Like, if I took the time to go through all of these dead bodies right now and grab all the knives here, I'd have well over 100. Like, they're not rare at all. You find knives constantly. And because you can make so many spears with a single knife, I only have to average maybe like 1 knife a day, and then that keeps up with my demand. So I think on average I probably use just over 10 spears per day, and I can make more or less about 10 spears with a single knife. And plus, I've already got about like 40 or 50 of them sat in the back of my van currently doing nothing. Got so many, it doesn't matter anymore. Pretty much, yeah. Knives are a dime a dozen, you find them everywhere. Last few. Alright, well, let's set the sirens off again. And then we'll go looking for more. I'd like to try and clear everything that I currently have before I start driving south. Yeah, as always, let's check the lake first. Appreciate the follow as well. And that'll do for a minute. There should still be plenty of them though, just looking at those guys. Should be a few over there. Yeah. It's not as bad as what we've seen it in the past, but it's still a few of you. And if there's a few like this over here, there's probably more or less the same amount on the west side by the fence. So yeah, we should have another decent group to kill. Oh, Morgan's my favorite character in The Walking Dead, but he flip-flops constantly. We don't kill the living. And people don't change. No, we can't kill them. There's not many humans left. People don't change. He just, every season he just goes back and forth between being like one of the most proficient killers in the series to being the most passive. He just can't make up his mind. Appreciate the follow as well. Asriel. Yeah, let me chill out here for a second. And Jansim. Hello, hello. Well, yeah, when Rick changed, Rick just went all out. Murder Jacket Rick is great. Yeah, copyright strike, yeah, sirens going off. Yeah. Like, there is a mod to fix that, so it changes the siren. So that you won't get struck with copyright claims constantly, but I don't give a shit. Yeah. I refuse to download that mod. I'm gonna make the employees at Twitch earn their paycheck. If I keep getting flagged for copyright because of those sirens, I'm gonna keep pulling in those unbanned, well not unbanned, but appeal requests every stream. Because they're really quick with it, they do it like within 24 hours. But yeah, I hate that automated system because it's always wrong. Yeah, good stuff. Oh yeah, Gabriel went from like whiny coward, yeah. The right hand of Lord and divine instrument of his judgment, yeah. See, I haven't gotten that far into The Walking Dead to see him like turn into that. We've talked about it before, but I got to the Negan arc, where he was still like a bit whiny, but he was like starting to come through a little bit. But yeah, I stopped watching during the Saviors arc. Watch the trailer for The Walking Dead. I think I did. I don't remember anything from it, because I was kind of skimming. But no, I need to catch up with The Walking Dead. But there's so many spin-off shows now, isn't there? There's like... They got one for Daryl Dixon. They've got Fear the Walking Dead as well. And then they're doing their other spin-off now for... It's supposed to be Rick, isn't it? Yeah, I need to... Well, and I need to watch the main series as well. I gotta play catch-up to all of that. Who copyrights this police siren? Oh, it's fucking stupid. Like, I get it for most things. Like, I'd understand, you know, copyrighting music or things of that, but when it's like sound effects, like, fuck off. Like, what an asshole. Because either they're a complete fucking idiot or they're just very short-sighted, but if you have a platform that you use to create sound effects for people to purchase to use in their own media, but you copyright it, and then have automated systems to copyright strike it, you're a fucking idiot, because people who buy your sound effects are obviously going to be using it for videos and video games and all of these other things. It's like, it's so dumb. But yeah, I refuse to download the mod to correct it. I'm not doing that. No, if they want to have, like, stupid automated systems, I'll just go through the appeal process and make them work for it. Hey, I spot another katana. Ooh. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, No-ko. But nah, it's not a big deal, though. It's a really minor thing. It's just dumb. That's all it is. It's simply dumb. You keep getting copyrights for bass videos on YouTube? Really? Because of the knife noises. It's really stupid. Oh, I hate automated copyright systems. They're so fucking stupid. Like, I get it. Like, it makes sense for, like, YouTube and such, because there's so much content uploaded, like, every single hour. It's not something you could actually manage analog style. You don't have enough employees to go through that much stuff. But it's so fucking silly, like, what it picks up half the time. It's always like bloody sound effects and stuff. Or God forbid you, like, accidentally play, like, 5 seconds of a song. Yeah, it's very, very silly. Oh, bass fishing videos, not bass guitar. Okay, fair. Let's kill you. There. But nah. Pretty chill though. Just use the spear, it's much easier, yeah. Morgan used the
I
spear.
have introduced myself.
Morgan
You
knew what was
have
up.
introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
When they brought Morgan back for the first time, he was insane. He'd lost his mind. And you know what he was doing? He was in his hometown, killing zombies. With what? You guessed it, spears. Morgan was a true Project Zomboid player. Oh yeah, let me grab that shotgun ammo before I forget about it. So I will definitely forget about you. Lamprey is Morgan if Rick never went back for him. Yeah, accurate. Morgan could have single-handedly saved everybody if they just left him alone. It's like, what's that man doing? He's just killing zombies. Like, we should get him. You know, we should rehabilitate him, bring him into our community. No, 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 no. Let him cook. Just let him cook a little bit longer. He's doing well. The man single-handedly cleared out an entire town on his own. Morgan was built different. Yep, no one-hit kill for me apparently. Need a spot where I'll be able to find you. And that's another katana for the collection. Yeah, we've had quite a few katanas since we've been down in this area. Up to 17 now. I think that brings the total katana count up to 127 now. 127 or 128. Almost didn't see you. Sneaky peeky. Let that be light. Yeah, last group of the day now, though. Yeah, good stuff. Let's grab my spears. I have to make some more of these soon. Slowly running out. I got enough for another day or two. 2 or 3 days, really. Wish you could, the PZO could be edited? It can be. You can change it in the files. And if you don't know how to do that, there is a mod for it as well. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. Now go away, or I will taunt you a second time. Yeah, there is a mod for that if you want to. Yeah, you don't see too many people playing with it anymore, but it was flavor of the month for a while. In the past, 'cause I remember everyone who was streaming downloaded that mod for like a month or two, and everyone had their own like fucking slogans and stuff. That will do. Let's get rid of that beard again. And I think I will wash my character today, because we were talking about it earlier. I haven't washed my character for a few months. I bet he smells fantastic. Appreciate the follow as well, Cap. Happy days. I'll wait until later in the day, though. Maybe. Well, I'll wait until it gets to 7 AM so it's a little bit warmer. As soon as I wash him, he's gonna be absolutely freezing. Yeah, gotta watch out for shrinkage, yeah. Oh, it's hilarious. The fun thing about it, just for the people who are relatively new to the game and don't really know how it works exactly, when your clothing gets wet, it's not necessarily like a bad thing, but it just lowers the insulation of the clothing. So you'll see all of this just drop down drastically as he washes each piece of clothing now. So yeah, still technically insulated, but just nowhere near as much as he was earlier. But as soon as the clothing dries, he'll be back to normal again. And I gotta cook my food anyway, so he'll have time to dry off inside. I know, he gets to be clean, sparkly and clean. He smells like a new car. He wouldn't even recognize himself. I know, he almost looks like a human being again. Almost. Get a shave and a haircut? Yeah. He's looking very smart for once. Even take off the mask briefly. He is a human. He is a mortal man, believe it or not. I know, Legasp. He has a face. Let me put my face back on. Beautiful. Everything is back as it should be. And we're 85 now, so... we're just over 84.5. So I'll stop eating now. Try and hold him at that weight. My eye is not worthy. No one will ever believe you. I saw Lamprey's face. No, you didn't. He never takes the mask off. The mask is his face. Can I show skills, please? I can indeed. If you wait until I kill these zombies, I will let you have a gander. Fair bit of bodies. Yeah, just one or two. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, that's the skill tab. What if you kill all the zombies without maxing aiming? That is statistically unlikely. It's not impossible, it's just... I doubt that would be the case. Because, including the zombies I've killed on this run so far, I've still got about 3.9 million zombies left to kill, if I wanted to wipe out everything. And I only need to have just under 3,000 shotgun shells to get to level 10. So let's do math. Because math is fun. Right. So I need about 3,000 shells. And I get roughly about 5 shells per cop, so I need about 600 cops, more or less. And 3.9 million. So if I were to kill every single zombie on the map, I would need to average 1 police officer who has a gun for every 6,500 kills. Just for reference, that's a lot. We normally get a cop like every couple of hundred. But yeah, I would need to like only get 1 police officer who has shotgun ammo for every like 6,500 kills. And 6,500 is more or less how many kills we get per stream at the moment. For like a good like 7 or 8 hours of playing. So yeah. I'll definitely be able to get enough ammo. It's just a waiting game. Will it be maxing firearms? Eventually, yeah. It's just a matter of finding ammo, that's all it is. I need to kill zombies and find police officers, but then I need to find police officers who have shotguns on their back. But then not only that, the shotgun has to have ammo as well. And then every time I find one of those guys, we get about 5 or 6 shells each time. So yeah, I need to get about 600 more cops with ammo, and then I could hit level 10. I need about 3,000 shotgun shells to get to level 10 from where I currently am. He's gonna pick up... Yeah, there's gonna be like a little bit of ammo here and there. Like, you find the occasional bit of ammo in houses, and I've still got like a couple of armories to go through on the map. Yeah, we're looking for zombies like that. Just cops, but not the ones with handguns. I need cops with shotguns. Because guns don't give you that much experience. Well, handguns. That is. I'm gonna set the light bar off again. Yeah, cop cars have ammo as well. Yeah, that's another one. But yeah, most of the ammo though, like the overwhelming amount of it, it will all come from cops, really. With the occasional box from an armory, or a cop car here and there. Oh yeah, and the Louisville Mall as well. To be fair, I feel like taking a break from killing these zombies. I might make a detour back to Louisville. So we haven't been to Louisville for such a long time now. I might make a detour back there just to go through the mall. Because there's probably a few zombies back there that I haven't killed as well. So we never actually went inside the mall. Like, we spawned the zombies in, but we didn't actually go through and clear the entire building. But I'd be interested to see what's in the back. We've been fighting on this road for such a long time, that'd be nice to take, like, a very brief vacation. Go to the big city. I'll tell you what, I'll do one more day of killing here. Just clear up a few more of these strays, and then we'll go to Louisville. And we'll go to the mall. So it'll be nice to have a change of scenery. Yes, the Poggerist base as well. Yeah, it'd be nice for the people who are relatively new here as well, because for those of you who've only really been watching for like the last week or two, you wouldn't have seen the Louisville base yet, because we haven't been back there for a long time. But yeah, the Louisville checkpoint's my main base. It's the one we put the most time into. No cringy gifts? Cringy gifts? I have no idea what you're on about.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
There's not too many more back here. Yeah, 20-minute adventure in Louisville. Alright, I'm out. Yeah, I got no idea what you're on about. You're not making any sense. Some folks are weird. Yeah. I got no idea what he was talking about. Redeems aren't for everyone. Oh, he's on about the channel redeems, is he? Oh, well, if you got a problem with that, they've been there for fucking over a year. It's not like they're new. If that's all the issue is. Pothole fillers, yep. We're just doing the Lord's work. Some of the only ones only nothing redeems. See, I don't get the point in complaining about it though, that's the part that gets me. It's not as if they're new. I've had channel redeems, like those animations on my channel for... oh, God knows how long now. Like, I've had animation, like, those, well, GIFs if you want to call them that, on my channel almost the entire time I've been streaming. They're not meant to be works of art. Exactly, they're fucking memes, you bloody boomer. It's fucking shitposting. Nah, maybe I should turn them all off. No fun is allowed to be had here. Still a few more. No fun, we'll make our own then. Oh, see, anytime I turn the channel redeems off, you guys just start fucking quoting them in the chat. It's like, oh, the channel redeem's broken today, you can't use it. Oh, it's fine, we'll just copy and paste the fucking dialogue for it then. Alright, let's have a quick rest. Let them know Ben did this. To be fair, that was the wrong...
This is it!
one.
I'm telling you, this is it!
This is it. It's beautiful.
Very calmly, very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
No, no, stop,
5,
Ted. You're
4,
having too much fun.
3, 2, 1.
How dare you? You can't do that. No fun is allowed here, okay? God damn it. We have to be stoic and miserable. That is the way. It's still chill. Let's have a look at the fence then. Yeah, it's been a while since we've heard the war cry. It has been quite a while. Yeah, hello Tom as well. Hello, hello. Presser of the button, shouter of the war cry. But now we look to be clear. Yeah. Chill. Let's have a quick look around this corner. Make sure this fence is clear as well. I just want to make sure I've got pretty much everyone before I drive off to Louisville. Yeah, looks very quiet. And let's go check the lake. That's the last one I need to have a look at. And if that one's clear, then we're done. And I can start getting ready for Louisville. Yeah, road trip. Yeah, gonna have a little change of scenery, because Sparrows was talking about it earlier. And we've mentioned it in the past, but we haven't gone to the mall. Like, we've cleared the mall, like, from the outside, but we haven't actually been inside to loot the gun store that's in there. And seeing as the only two things I have left to level up are aiming and reloading, I might as well go back there, have a cheeky little gander, see if there's anything significant that I've missed. Because there might be a few boxes in there. A 20-minute road trip. But yeah, that looks to be pretty much everybody. Just a few strays. Appreciate the follow as well. That is a fucking mouthful of a name. Welcome in 98. Happy days. You anticipating any zombies at the mall? Probably. I reckon there's probably a few of them there. There might even be a few hundred, maybe. But I don't expect there to be anything, like, significant. Just because we went there before, and we cleared it out, and we drove around the area, and we didn't really see anybody. So there might be a few still stuck in there. And there might be a few lurking around elsewhere, but I don't think it's going to take me that long to get in and out. You know, maybe a day or two. At the very most. But, yeah. I'll take the trailer with me, though. Just in case there's a lot of good stuff. Because my van is pretty full at the moment. And yeah, I can drop off those broken katanas on the way as well. Put them in the base. Yeah, before I carry on though, just let me open my window. Give me 2 seconds. Right, good stuff. Let's drive to Louisville safe. Oh, it's completely safe. Yeah, there's no one there. Like Mackenzie says, we've cleared Louisville. We finished wiping out Louisville a while ago. But yeah, you can have a gander at that one. That's a shitpost one of my friends made. It just summarizes our trip into Louisville. But yeah, we've been finished with that one for a long time. I'll put this one on, 'cause I don't want to attract any zombies from No Man's Land when we drive through Valley Station. Oh, that fucking shitpost. Fair. Yeah, it's 50-50. Fuck's sake, I forgot about that, yeah. How safe is it? It's 50-50. You must take a step back and think, yeah, I'm good at this game. I don't have to take a step back for that. I have to take a step back sometimes to think, I'm only human. I'm a mortal man, okay? So the rest of the time, I'm strutting around like, yeah, I'm hot shit, I'm never gonna die. I'm gonna live forever. No, I am well aware of how good I am at this game, but I have to, like, slap myself on the wrist every now and then and remind myself that I will die exactly the same as everybody else eventually. Humble myself. Nobody lives forever. Right, let me just grab the food that I have upstairs. I'll take all of this with me. Yeah, let's drive off. Yeah. I'll drive off now, because I can make it to Louisville before midnight. Or I should be able to. And I can sleep at the old base, our old main base. And then we can go to the mall in the morning. Oh. Let's make sure... Yeah, that one is turned off. Yeah, the instant self-humble is the greatest survival tool of all. Yeah, just humble yourself. You are a mortal man. You are not invincible. So let me drive to the T-junction, but I just want to check my tires quickly. I think my car's leading. Yeah, not by much, but it's leaning to the left slightly. But that's gonna be a mild annoyance. Let's just fix that. Yeah, good stuff. See, all I need right now is my trucking song. That's what I want. I need my convoy song to start playing. Do you think anybody could survive alone in the apocalypse? What, you mean like in real life? It depends what it would be. It depends, like, are we talking like sci-fi shit with like zombies and stuff like that, or are we talking like just your generic breakdown of society, World War III type, like, scenario? If it was just like the end of the world, like society breaks down, first world countries, no, I reckon everyone would die. No one in the first world country has like, well, there's not many people in first world countries that have the skill set to be self-sufficient. Third world countries, probably. It's pretty fucking impressive what they actually get away with. How come there are no zombies on the road? Yeah, because we just killed everybody. On the map, we started in West Point, but you can see all the highlighted areas. That's everywhere that I've been. Everything around these highlighted areas for a good distance, pretty much everything is dead. There are obviously going to be still like a few strays here and there, but Muldra's dead, West Point's dead, Riverside's dead, Country Club's dead, Phallus Lake dead, Valley Station dead, Louisville dead. The only two towns I haven't cleared yet are Martridge and Rosewood. But the zombies that we've been killing at Phallus Lake, they're all from Rosewood and Doe Valley, like around this area. Don't they respawn? Not on this game, no. You do have respawns enabled on default settings, but because we're playing with the highest amount of zombies, we're playing with times 16 population, we don't have any need for respawns. Because there are literally millions of them. And that's not an exaggeration, there are literally millions. There's so many that even if I wanted to, I'm not gonna kill every single zombie on the map. That's just how many there are. Where are we heading now? We're off to Louisville, just to have a look at the gun store that's at the mall. Just for a change of scenery. Seems like the best way to play the game. It is on higher populations, yeah. It gets a little bit boring if you're playing on too low of a pop. Like, if you're playing on, like, default apocalypse or lower, like, that's 1.5 at peak. 1.5 is not that many zombies. It doesn't take that long to, like, clear out an entire town. And it's really cool for like a short run, like you just blitz through towns, but eventually you run out of zombies and then the game gets really boring really fast. So generally, most people turn off respawns around about time 6 onwards. Like if you're playing with insane population or higher, that's normally when people start to disable respawns, because that's when you get into like the hundreds of thousands of zombies. Well, not even the hundreds of thousands, that's getting into like millions at that point on the map. How many do you kill on average each gaming session? I can give you the exact number for that. Let me just check. 'Cause I keep note of how many streams we've had. So, today, this is stream number 117? 117 or 118. Let me see, what am I on? 638, 153. I average, from the start of this run, 5,454 kills per stream, as an average. But the most amount of zombies I've killed in one stream was about 19,000. The least amount is 0. But yeah, anywhere from 0 to 19,000. But that 19,000 stream, that was a 24-hour stream. I think it was 26 hours, actually. Oh, hey, films. Hello, hello. Could add that on the minimap that shows zombies to pick off the stragglers at the end. I could, I'm not going to. But yeah, I could do that, but the issue with that is it makes it really too easy. Like, doing it at the end, sure, kind of, but it feels like cheating. Because the only zombies that have a chance at killing me are zombies in blind spots, like around trees and around buildings and stuff like that. But if I have them on my minimap and the minimap's telling me there are zombies right next to you, I'm never gonna die. I will live forever, because they have no chance of catching me off guard then. So it kind of feels like cheating, having a minimap that tells me where all the zombies are. You stop playing because of respawn. You kind of want to play again. I know that's the thing. Yeah, like, it's fun to turn it off. Just to get that sense of progression. Yeah. Play respawns off. Don't think respawns make sense outside of multiplayer. Well, again, it depends what population you're on. If you're playing on too low of a pop, you end up... Well, if you're playing on too low of a pop and you've been playing enough to know what you're doing, you'll end up killing everything eventually. And then you'll be left with nothing, and there won't be anything for you to do in your game. And it's really boring after that. And that is speaking from experience. So there's only one Mr. Lamprey, indeed. Alright, home sweet home. It's been a while since we've been back here. I might even turn all the generators on, just to see my base lit up again, because it's been a long time since we've been back here. It'd be nice to see the base illuminated again. Is it possible to die of old age? No. Appreciate the follow as well, Damsey. Well, there used to be technically an aging mechanic in the game, but it didn't do anything. So, back in the day, on the info tab, above weight, used to have age. So every character canonically started at age 27, if I remember rightly. 27 years old. And every year you survived, obviously, it would tick up one. You'd be like, oh, I'm 28 years old now. Woo! But they got rid of it. But yeah, mechanically, it never did anything. You know, your character was always the same. Alright, home, sweet home. Nobody got to 100 years. No, that would take you tens of thousands of hours. That's not going to happen. But no, the longest anyone's ever survived is 10 years, 3 months, and that's my personal highest score. So I have the highest that anyone's ever achieved legitimately, and I can tell you, nothing changes. The game pretty much plays exactly the same. The erosion doesn't get any more severe. Basically, it's the same as, like, surviving 1 year. Everything looks and feels exactly the same. Nothing really changes. Right, but let me go and power all these lights and turn on all the generators. I want to see my base shiny like a beacon. Let's go grab some gas cans. Oh, to be fair, I'll refill these ones as well while I'm at it. Someone did a clickbait YouTube thing. Oh, did they? Well, like, they fast-forward time for like 100 years or something, did they? Fair play. Just realized, I just need to grab some electric scrap as well. Where have I put you? I swear I had some scrap in here. Am I blind? I don't know, maybe I'm blind. Now it should be fine. I came for some boy, stayed for music. Good, good. Yeah, Gardner's doing a great job keeping the hedges trimmed. That he is. Appreciate the follow as well, Thorny. go grab some more gas, though. I didn't realize all of my generators were so empty. That's thanks. When we drive through Louisville in a minute, I can fill all of these ones back up again. Get everything reset. Yeah, it's nice to be back here, though. Yeah, hello, base. You look lovely this morning. When did you build this base? We built this one from year 2, I think? From year 2 up until about year 3. It was when we first entered Louisville. From when we first entered Louisville, we were sleeping in this one here, because it's the safest place around this area. And then while we were clearing Louisville, like gradually, we just slowly built it up, so I slowly started importing sand and gravel and grabbing all the hedges and building fishing shacks and mechanic shops and all that stuff. Yeah, it took a long time, but it looks cool and it's worth it. But yeah. I just realized what the time is, though. I'm going to take my usual 5-minute break, as always. Stretch my legs, get rid of those blood clots in my thighs. And I'll be back in just a moment. Right. And I'm back. Good stuff. Let's carry on. Getting all these lights turned on. It's little Spiffo as well. Spiffo is still chilling on our little makeshift beach. Ah, yes. Serenic. Beautiful. I suppose make sure little house in downtown Louisville look like a rundown shack. Oh, this is like grossly oversized though. For a single person, this is fucking stupid. It's way too big. This is like the type of stuff that you would build on a multiplayer server for like a dozen people. For a single person, it's way too much. But I love it. You need to find corner hedges for your driveway? Ah, oh, corner hedges are the bane of my fucking existence. Trying to find enough corner hedges to, like, build a full driveway and do, like, a nice corner and stuff like this. Oh, it's such a hassle. Like, I still need to find some more for this one. Yeah. It's definitely worth it, though. Makes it look so much better. Just make sure all of these ones are on there as well. Yep, good stuff. Slowly getting there, but there's about 15 or 20 generators in total to power this entire base. She is a biggin. Let's make sure these ones are on as well. And what about these ones? Just gotta clear it out so you can grab them in place. Oh, grab them in peace. Fair. Grind up farming so you don't break them. Yeah, that's the worst part. Shouldn't take you too long, though. Right, I got one more row. One more row to do. And then the entire thing's powered. But it's funny, because I gotta turn this all off again in a second, but... I just want to see my base lit up again. It's been a while. I can't turn it on because of the generators. Oh, there's all my electrical scrap. I was wondering where it all ran off to. Hey, Cyber. Start a Time 16 game up? Nice. You are officially part of the club. Doesn't matter how long you survive for, you're in the club now. You're one of us. Welcome aboard. One of us. One of us. He's trying to grab the one from his bag. Must be. Oh, fucking rip. No, you can tell with the bloodbath. Yeah, because of all the chairs. Yeah, you can always tell the spots where I've done most of my killings. I have all these, like, meticulously placed resting points. Alright, let me just drop off all these empty gas cans. We'll fill all of these up in a minute. Right, that's all good. Let me just see, just check. Did I miss any from in here? Yeah, got two more. Just check the light bulbs over here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the base tonight when it's all lit up again. Because it always looks so much cooler at nighttime. Seeing an entire base lit up 4 years into a game. We did those ones. Oh yeah, it should have about 3 or 4 more generators and then that's it then. Appreciate the follow as well, Soul. Happy days. What was that? Oh, battery connector. Yeah, got no interest in that. You're very new to this game. It's been so much fun to play it. Oh, you'll love it, yeah. If you're having fun now, oh, you wait till you get to the endgame stuff. You'll adore it. Lots of replay value. It's a fantastic game. How are you finding it so far, then? Wrong one. Right, that's all of the lights and all the generators. So let's go get all those gas cans refueled. And we'll make a trip out to the mall as well. Try and have a look at the armory, the gun store that's there. One more. I'll do. Just drop off these light bulbs and the scrap. So we don't need that. I still have more scrap on me. Oh, and... oh, fuck it. I'll do it later. I need to get rid of those katanas that are in the back of my van as well. I have a few broken katanas I want to leave here. But yeah, let's run off and go refuel those gas cans first. Do you have a video of your map progress? A video of my map progress? No. Also, what do you mean by map progress? Usually done on day 2 or 3, but you're getting the RFF flow. Still getting the hang of it. Oh, good stuff, though. Why? Oh, he's on 0 condition. Fucking... oh, fuck, I can't fix you. Shit, let me go to the other gas station then. I must have left it on last time I was here. And forgot to turn him off. Let's go to the other gas station then. I gotta go up that way anyway. Yeah, old Louisville. It's been a while. Never played this game by myself. Be interesting to see how it looked before. Well, imagine this area just completely filled with zombies. Like, picture the most amount of zombies you could picture. And that's pretty much what it looked like. But if you want to have a quick gander, the base that we just left, the one with all the hedges and the driveways and where I was doing all of my generator stuff, just so you know, like, roughly what that used to look like. That one is the military checkpoint going into Louisville. And that's what it used to look like before I renovated the entire area. So that's where that little car park was. That's where my farm is. That's where the little fishing shack was. And that road I drove down, like to get out, that's all over here. That driveway that I have over here, that's all handmade. And in that giant mechanic workshop as well, that's built there. It's very spicy. But I'll leave that one next. I'll bring it up again when we get back. And I'll do a side-by-side comparison. Cool. That's all of them taken care of. But let's have a little drive out to the mall and see if there's still any zombies out there. And if there's not, we'll have a look at the gun store. I'll kill all the zombies I see on the way as well, because even though we've killed pretty much everything in Louisville, there are still a few strays here and there. Speaking of which, where did you guys run off to? There were a few of you in there. Hey, Claire. Yeah, let's go to the mall today. Yeah, just gonna just have a quick look at the armory, because we never went there. We never went to the gun store when we cleared it out. Which is a bit of a shame, because there's gotta be like a little bit of ammo in there. Maybe. Plus, I can keep an eye out for a few extra zombies in Louisville as well. I remember fighting down each and every one of these roads, though. Every single road was an absolute fucking nightmare. Good times. Oh, that's the thing. We can wave to number 400,000 as well. Say hi. That was kill 400,000 that we buried there. Also Glorious Spiffo. Fuck's sake, Matt. Hardy fucking har. Yeah, we're all good today. Nice and chill. We're just on a little errand run. A little change of scenery. We're just going to the mall in Louisville just to have a look at the gun store that's in the back and see if he's got any ammo for me. And then I'm just picking up a few stray zombies here and there, if we find any. But apart from that one group that we saw by the fence, it is fucking immaculate. I'm sure I probably looted it, but nothing. Huh. There are zombies. An endangered species in Louisville. That was short-lived. Alright. I thought I saw one. Zombies in Louisville? Get out of town. You know that can't be true. They grow like mushrooms, they do. They do. They're like orcs from 40k. They're all like fun guy. Oh, here we are. Zemol. I'll leave the car running outside as a decoy, just in case there are some zombies still remaining. We've cleared this one before, and last time we were here it was empty. But I can see a few zombies already. Appreciate the follow as well, Daniel. Happy days. You've still yet to visit Louisville? I should go there sometime. It's great. High risk, high reward. All the zombies, but it has everything you could possibly ever ask for, plus more. It's got every resource in abundance. There's quite a few of you in there still. At least we gotta do a bit of killing then. That'll be fun. What's your profession? This character is unemployed. So, no profession. I chose to take the extra 8 points instead. What is this place? Oh, it's the mall in Louisville, on the northeast side. We've just come up here to have a quick look at the gun store, just to see if there's any ammo left. Because the only two things I have left to level up are aiming and reloading. So all I'm hunting for at the moment, apart from zombie kills, is ammo. You're playing the Blood Bank, just not using all the mods. Yeah, we like jokingly called it Blood Bank the Blood Bank Challenge Extra Light, because it's basically just a watered down version of it. It's just without all the sweaty mods, like the Disinfectal Dye and Toxic Fog and all that stuff. Because when we started doing this run, it was supposed to be a throwaway game. It wasn't supposed to be a game I played for like hundreds and hundreds of hours. We were just waiting for Build 42 to get released. But 42 still isn't out. But there's no point starting a new game now. It's been way too long for that. And when Build 42 comes out though, I'll do like another uber sweaty run. All of the mods, all the sweat. You might have to clear Louisville again. No. There's not that many here. We've already spawned all the zombies in the mall once before. We've already killed pretty much all of them. So yeah, these are just a few strays that we left over. Appreciate the follow as well. Ab, happy days. More like 370. Oh, nah, for my PB. The 100,000 countdown, that's just for my new PB. So when I get to 735,000, I'll be on a new personal best. And then we'll go for 1 million after that. Let's have a quick look at this one, though. Looks like a survivor vehicle, though. He's got fuel and he looks mint condition. Nothing useful, though. Yeah, after the sweaty mods, yeah, gotta wait for them all to be updated first, because they'll all be out of date. But when Build 42 comes out, I'll probably do like 1 or 2 throwaway games, just to learn the new game mechanics, and to formulate a strategy. And then after that, then I'll do like an uber sweaty run. You never cleared out the mall when you cleared Louisville? No, we cleared the mall, but we didn't bother going in and going through every single nook and cranny. We just went close enough to spawn the zombies inside the building and then lure them outside. And then we drove around for a while and nothing came out afterwards. So I don't know exactly where these guys have been hiding inside the building, but there's not that many of them. You know, I think I killed, what, about 200-ish? Maybe a little bit more just then. Not many. Just a few strays. Appreciate the follow as well, B-Row. And Joe. Hello, hello. You slept so late today? Well, morning to you then. Let's have a quick gander. Is The gun store is all the way in the back. Oh, they're still upstairs as well. I tell you what, let me drive around to the west entrance. The west entrance is closer to the gun store. It's near the back of the building as well, so I might be able to pull them out a little bit better. I still have a couple of hours. Although, to be fair, if I go home now, I can have a full day of it tomorrow. I won't have time to do any looting afterwards, at this rate. Appreciate the follow as well, Cheddar. You are my favorite cheese. Next, there's more zombies in there than I thought there would be. Yeah, they will learn to fear us. They will fear the mask. I'm like a really shit version of Batman. I am the Knight. How the skills looking now? Not everything at 10. Aiming and reloading still need to be leveled up. So I need 2 more points for aiming, and 1 more for reloading. Reloading isn't that bad, it's just time consuming. Oh, I have taken a wrong turn. But aiming, I need a lot of ammo to make that work. I still need about 3,000 shotgun shells to get to level 10. That's why we came out here, to look at the gun store. Just to get some ammo if there's any left. Make sure to wave to Spiffer on the way. And wave at Spiffer. There he goes. The last rifle you bought at a mall... At the mall. Wait, the last rifle I bought at the mall in America. Oh, fair. This town is dead. Oh yeah, we killed pretty much everything. Like, there's the same as any other town. There's still a few strays, but Louisville is like 99% dead. There's 50-50. But yeah, there's no one left in Louisville. It's 99% complete, and that is pretty good. I'm like an antibacterial wipe. 99.9% effective. I gotta leave some zombies to tell the tale, though. Yeah, it's very safe. That's why we travel at night. How much safer? It's 50-50. I fucking love War Dogs. Hilarious movie. Yeah, now that it's nighttime though, we'll be able to see the glorious Uber base in all of its, well, beauty, I will say. All the lights will be turned on. It's gonna look magnificent. Sleeping before 11 p.m. Fucking old man. Okay, Zoomer. Don't bully me. Don't bully my character. He's trying his best. Beautiful. Behold, the Uber base. It looks sexy as fuck at night. I love it. So let me get all of this loaded in. That's all rendered. I gotta have one very quick gander. It's beautiful. Sexiest space I've ever made. But yeah, for the people who were asking earlier, so this is what it currently looks like. And where's he gone? There he is. That's what it used to look like. So yeah, there is quite the difference. But yeah, I love it. I'm gonna be very sad when this game gets deleted, because this base is like the best one I've ever built. It's definitely the largest. I'll say that. Alright, let's get rid of that zoom, though. Yeah, second floor for an ultimate Uber point. Oh, ultimate Uber points. See, the original plan was to build a little bit of a penthouse on this floor here, and that's where I would live, but we never got around to it. Like, I got my large warehouse area for all my storage, but we just stayed in this room the entire time. Yeah, I need to show it I'll show it at daytime as well when I wake up in the morning. Let's fast forward until 6 a.m. so I have daylight on my side. Yeah, let's do one last zoom out. But yeah, oh. She's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, the hedges... I think it was the hedges that took the longest. Just to add the trim around all of my roads and my pathways that I've made. But yeah, I love it. Yes, the hedges that make it pop, yeah. 100,000 kills to go. Yeah, I got 100... Well, less than 100,000 now. I've got... How many? 90... 98? Oh yeah, 98 or 97,000 kills to go now until I get a new personal best. Are those, oh, radar dishes movable? Nah, they're too big. You can't move them. But I didn't want to destroy them because I like the look of them. I think they look cool. So I just left them there. You need an enclosed garage? Well, I have an enclosed garage. I use it for parts storage. For my my vehicle parts, that is. It was the building on the northwest side. But I leave my cars outside in the parking lot. No ammo. How are you doing today? Yeah, we're all good. Nice and chill. The base tour would be a great YouTube video. See, I might have to go and get all the footage of when I was making the base and just kind of put it into, like, a time lapse. How do you still have stuff to do? I still have more zombies to murder. And I'm almost done perfecting my character, but I still have a few points left to acquire. We're almost done, though. Most zombies gone? Yeah, we've killed pretty much everything. Well, around here at least. Louisville doesn't really have any zombies left. Just the odd few here and there, but nothing noteworthy. Yeah, but because there are so few zombies left in Louisville, I am going to stop for literally every single one of them. Gotta kill as many as I can. The keyboards is on the fritz. Rip. Time to play Banished instead. Fair. Shoot them from a window? Yeah, I could shoot them from the window. I'll tell you what, I'll shoot the next one I see. We'll do a drive-by. Do random events still happen? Yeah, you still get meta events, and story events as well. But story events are a one-time thing, you know, once they spawn in, that's it then. You know, whatever zombies they have, you kill them, that's it, it's over. Meta events still occur, they go on endlessly, but they don't really have any impact, you know? Because I'm playing on pinpoint hearing, and I'm driving cars constantly, the meta events do technically attract some zombies, but my car is, like, significantly louder than them, so my car normally is the one that pulls them all in. You play pinpoint? Who doesn't seem to travel that far? My cars are 5 times louder than normal, though. That's, like, the key difference between yours and mine, I would say. So yeah, we both have pinpoint hearing, but my cars are 5 times louder than normal. And the pinpoint hearing doesn't multiply beforehand, it multiplies afterwards. So just to show it. My engine loudness is currently 329, but that's with a performance muffler as well. If I take it off, it goes over like 500. So they are very loud. And then the pinpoint hearing multiplies that afterwards, so they are very loud. Elaborate breaking the muffler? No, it's in the sandbox settings. You can change the volume of vehicles. It's the engine loudness. That's the setting you're looking for. It's under the vehicle section. Well, you even have a muffler if you're wanting your car to be... Oh, wanting to be super loud. Oh, it's for when I pass through Valley Station. So, when I drive through Valley Station, this area here, because it's so close to the edge of the map over here, if I take the muffler off, I end up pulling in hundreds of thousands of zombies in from no man's land. It's bad. So, just because I went through West Point, through Valley Station to get to Louisville a second ago, I've got my muffler on just to make it a little bit quieter, so that I don't pull everything from here into this area. Otherwise, I'll end up trapping myself in Louisville again. You saw a car all red. How do you sell it? It's fine. Red is good in my game. I changed my colors, so instead of things being green, they're red, and instead of being red, they're white. So white equals bad, red equals good. How common are engine quality 80 plus? Pretty common. They're not hard to find. Like, if you find, to be fair, I can probably show you in a second as an example. If you find car wrecks on the road, no idea why, but for some reason, not all the time, but a lot of those cars will spawn with very high engine quality. We are officially gangsters. Roll up on the fools. Do I have any ammo left? I've got 2 rounds left. But yeah. But if we have a look at this one, for example. That one's terrible. What about you, though? I know the D6 trucks normally have pretty good quality. Nope, 29. But yeah, you can find engines that have good quality fairly often. Like, it's not going to be the majority of vehicles, but... that police cruiser might have a good one. Pretty sure that follows as well, the Whirl and Botic. Happy days. Yeah, there you go, 95. So I don't know why it is like this, but for some reason, car wrecks, like story event vehicles, the ones in the middle of the road and such, for some reason you find quite a lot of them with high engine quality. No idea why. It is what it is. But if you're looking for a good vehicle, like a good long-term car to keep, those are the vehicles you're looking for. As you probably already know, just anything that has high engine quality. And then you can repair all of this afterwards. Apart from, like, you know, simple things like the light bar and the siren, well, the light bar and the glove box and stuff like that. Things that don't matter too much. You found a wreck with quality 100 but condition 5. That's fine though. You know, it's going to take a little bit of time because you have to grind up your mechanics, but you can repair the condition. You can get that one up to 100 eventually. Gangs are driving that 8, okay? All the cool kids are driving these today. It's all about the vans. What's your van's quality? Yeah, 85-ish, give or take. You can't get step vans 100. As far as I'm aware. There are some cars in the game that just can't be 100 quality. Because I think it's... the Dart can't be 100. The step van can't be 100. I think there's a couple of other ones, but... things like the pickup truck and the police cruisers, they can all be 100. The fireman's truck as well, that can be 100. It's just a handful of them that can't be perfect. But yeah. Let's grab you all from this entrance today. But before I start killing, I'm gonna go and make myself another coffee. I know I've taken lots of breaks today, but I need that caffeine in my system. Imager links allowed? No! You're welcome to post it on Discord, though. Discord is A-okay. You're welcome to share whatever you want there, but on Twitch, there's no links. It all gets censored. And I would prefer it if people don't try and post things. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab another coffee, and then we're gonna tenderize all of these guys, and then get to the gun store, which is just around the corner. But I'll be back in about 5 minutes. But yeah, you can stare at that lovely aiming skill while I'm gone. 4x4 it is. It's time 16. Yep, I'll be back shortly. Right. And I'm back. Tenderizing can continue. Is he holding world record yet? Yeah, I've been holding world record for months now. For kills, that is, not survival time. Vanishing Tower still has the survival time over me at the moment. He's got about 2 or 3 months on me at this moment in time. I know, 30 seconds early. Fucking hell, this man was on time for once. The rare occasion. Man is excited to tenderize the leftover. I know, sloppy seconds. Getting the last few strays. Alright, let me run off and have a quick rest though. I don't need that long, just like a minute or two. Survival time is one of those records you can't really overtake someone. Unless you just play a lot more. Well, you can cheese it. But I'm not really about that lifestyle. I could overtake him tomorrow if I really wanted to. But it's in poor taste. It's not very sportsmanlike. Because I could just sit in my base and fast forward time if I really wanted to. But it's a little bit cheesy doing that. I'd rather play the game normally. And try and just catch up playing the game as I normally would. Only have 216 viewers? Yeah, it's decent. There's nothing wrong with 216. To be fair, 216 is like on the higher end of what I average. And I love every single one of you, all the lurkers. Everyone's here for the ASMR zombie slapping and the 70s music. It's great. Zombie respawns off? Yeah, we don't have any need for zombie respawns. We've got so many zombies in our world. Respawns are kind of redundant. Appreciate the follow as well, Gunther. Happy days. 200 plus is a really good number. Oh yeah, like, most people who stream average, what is it? It's supposed to be like 3 or 4 is the average viewership. That's for like every single person who streams. Like, most people are lucky if they can even get to, like, the partner threshold, which is 75 average viewers, for, like, a couple of months. Like, 200 plus, no, I count myself very lucky. Like, I have put a lot of work in for it, but there is a lot of luck involved as well. I'm very happy. Average like 10-25. Yeah, you get like most of the people who have like no viewers or like less than 3 on games like Call of Duty and like Apex Legends and such. Like they're playing like the really oversaturated games where there's like literally thousands of people streaming it. And there's just tons and tons of them with just no viewers, because they're just buried beneath everyone else. So they're never going to be seen in those categories. You can't listen when you play PC? Ah, that's fair. I understand. The shoes remove durability over time? No. No, they're static. They're not like car tires. They don't take damage over time. The only time shoes take damage is when you stomp zombies. That's the only time. Running on glass doesn't do anything as far as I remember, and neither does running around normally. Fuck that guy in particular. Right, let's get rid of that gun now. I don't need you anymore. So many have gathered in a few hours? Yeah, it's surprising how many are still coming out of the mall. Like, it's not too many. It's like a few hundred, but still. The poor guy got shot for no reason. He had a gun, okay, I swear. I should have put the deagle on him, should have planted my gun on him. Yeah, I don't expect there to be too many more after this. It should be pretty chill. Are guns overrated in this game? They are. Guns are... Well, if you're playing with gun mods, they're incredibly overpowered. If you're playing with vanilla guns, they're incredibly lackluster. There's like no middle ground with them, because in vanilla the guns aren't bad, but the issue is you're gonna run out of ammo, and when you run out of ammo, that's it then. Kaput. They're useless. But on the opposite end of the spectrum, if you're playing with like British gun mod, or mods of that variety, not always, but normally the guns come with like silencers and stuff, and they have lots of ammo as well. So you end up with a damn near infinite supply of ammo, and a gun that can kill zombies from range that just doesn't make any noise and doesn't attract anything else. I think they're good for sprinters. I think they're very fun for that, but I'm not a big fan, personally. I'd rather use melee weapons. You ever gonna try sprinters? You gonna consider gun mods? No. I've done sprinters before, though. Sprinters are... They're not... Well, I was gonna say they're not the hardest thing in the world. They are the hardest thing in the game. There's nothing above sprinters. But they're not, like, overly difficult to get used to. But it's a whole different way of playing. So, I mean, I used to have the highest sprinter kill count for a time. Not anymore, though, because animals put me to shame. Animal and Bonsai, they're just fucking insane. Because Animal's done a run with sprinters where he's killed about 15,000. And I think Bonsai had one where he did over 5,000. Because my record used to be 4,300. But yeah, those two are like absolute fucking maniacs for sprinters. But yeah, I prefer doing melee. I don't like gun runs too much. You know, I wouldn't be opposed to doing it, but it'd have to be like specifically a gun run, you know? And a stupid amount of sprinters and all that stuff, and maybe do like an insurgent run or something. A very short-term gun game. Thoughts on the next coming patches? Not too much. I don't think about it. It's everything in the next coming patch is cool, but I'm trying not to get too excited for it because there's no release dates, so there's no telling when it's gonna be available to us. But no, everything on Build 42 looks fantastic. They look like they've done a really good job on it. You're on the vanilla expanded firearms. Yeah, it's probably like a nice middle ground in between. I'm just not a fan of gun mods, period, really. It's just... they're not all bad, it just comes with like a bit of a stink to it. You know, if someone tells me that they killed, I don't know, let's say 100,000 zombies, it's like, oh fuck, that's a lot. That's like one of the highest that's ever been achieved. But if they turn around and say, oh yeah, I did it with British gun mod, it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, like, it instantly has, like, less impressiveness to it the second they say it. Even if they're playing, like, extremely rare loot settings and all of that stuff, it's like, yeah, I'm not that excited about it anymore. It's the same when people use, like, Molotovs and fire with, like, the mod that includes fire as kills. It's like, when they tell me that they got the high kill count initially, it's like, oh, that's fucking awesome. It's like, yeah, I burnt them all. It's like, oh, okay, slightly less impressive now. But yeah, I don't have too much interest in guns, to be honest. But it's just a personal thing, I just don't really find it fun too much. That's not to say that you're not allowed to play with them. You guys play with whatever you want to play with. Appreciate the follow, Kavo. Happy days. Random events is on or off? On, yeah. Helicopters, that's a whole different thing. We had the expanded helicopter event for our helicopters in this game. So we had over 6,000 helicopters, but they're off now. They're no longer on. And then, yeah, meta events are all turned on. Anyone pointed out? Oh yeah, the cool radio. Yeah, got that. Yeah, welcome to Zombie Slaying FM. The finest 70s tracks in Kentucky. Because everyone else is dead, and no one else is playing tunes. Appreciate the follow as well, Lord. It's like asking if smoker is a good or negative trait. Yeah, that's a good example, actually. Yeah. Some people like rummaging through everybody. Yeah, and it's like, oh, but I can get rid of, like, stress and such with smoking. So, like, there are some benefits to having smoker. Yeah. It's not entirely negative. It's like, I don't mind going through all the bodies. And I normally, like, someone might say they play on, rare or, you know, abundant loot settings, so they have, like, thousands of cigarettes, so it's very easy to manage. But then on the opposite end, someone like myself plays with, like, insanely rare loot, and I absolutely fucking hate looting through dead bodies. So, yeah. two sides of the same coin. But no, there are people who've done, like, really good kill counts and pretty spicy runs. Like Periwinkle, someone that's done a pretty good gun run. She's done... Oh, I think last time I saw her, she was on, like, 600,000. She's probably on, like, 700,000 by now. She's done a gun run. She's got hundreds of thousands of kills. I think she was saying last time that she's just run out of ammo. But, like, the majority of her kills have all been with guns, but I think she said she just ran out, more or less. So she's on melee weapons now, I think. But that was a while ago. This is Apocalypse? No, this is Sandbox. If you want the settings, you can type in ! settings, and that will give you a quick rundown of everything. There's a video on YouTube for the starting, and then a summary of what we've changed since. But yeah, it's... the short version is, it's times 16 population. Times 16, less loot. Never saw a night event? Nah, they're not a thing. Night events don't exist, as far as I'm aware. Like, there is a setting for it, for, like, the sleeping events. But as far as I'm aware, they don't actually work. They might, but I've never seen them. But last I heard, it was something that just doesn't work. Guns can be great in vanilla, only if they added options to actually repair the guns. I mean, you can repair guns, you just need another gun of the same type, I think. If I remember rightly. But yeah, making bullets, I think... I don't want to be, like, presumptuous, but I think they might do it in Build 42? Maybe? Yeah, you choose a copy of the gun. Yeah, it's like Fallout New Vegas. Use a gun of the same type and you can repair it. Yeah, like the run speed modifier. Yeah, like that doesn't work either. You can repair a gun by consuming another gun, which makes no sense. No, it does. It's the same idea as, I don't know, what's an example? Repairing a bicycle. You know, it's interchangeable parts. You know, there's nothing stopping me from taking a chain from one bike, or, you know, taking the gears or the brakes off one bike and putting it on another one. And it's the same thing with guns, you know. If I had two guns that were identical, you know, same make and model, the interior parts are going to be interchangeable. So you just swap out parts that are like a little bit worn out and swap them out for the parts that are fine. You know. But yeah. I would prefer... I do agree with you though, it would be nice to have like gun repair kits or something like that, but I think it's fine as it is. It's not something that needs to be really improved upon. But the ammo crafting, that would be interesting. But... yeah, I was going to say earlier, though, that they might end up doing that in Build 42. Just because, for the last few years, in Debug, you can spawn in bullet molds. Like, they've been in the game for years. They've been there for a very long time. But you can't get them in vanilla. You can't get them in an actual game, but they are in the game. The item does exist to mold your own bullets. But because Build 42 is expanding crafting quite heavily, which who knows, maybe we'll have an option to make bullets. It's not guaranteed, like they haven't, just to clarify for anyone who's just joined in, they haven't mentioned it, they haven't teased it, I don't have any insider information, I'm just speculating. But yeah, I'm just hoping that maybe there'll be an option for it, yeah, like you, in the future. Yeah, I appreciate the follow as well, Jer. The short tactical axes and Britas. Oh, they look cool as fuck, yeah. Completely unbalanced, but they look cool as fuck, yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what weapons they add in vanilla, though, in Build 42. Because I think the only one I've seen so far They're adding bows, crossbows, and I think I saw a fire poker. But I don't know what else they might be adding. I think they're all dead. Nice. Let's go and have a look at the gun store then. Are you upstairs? I can hear you breathing. Where are you? I think he's inside the pillar. I don't think he can get out. I think he's stuck in there. That's fine, though. Apparently you don't want to give me the option to get rid of that glass. Time to burn it all down. I'm surprised that they're all still stuck in here. But it's almost time to head back home, so might have to make it a 2-day trip. So I would like to get everybody, ideally. There's not too many of you, though. He removes the glass, still looks broken? No, he removed the glass from the other pane. He didn't do the correct one. It's fine, 'cause I'll try the other glass pane. And worst case scenario, I can just go in through the back. There's a back door to the gun store. And it connects with all the other shops. We're in the mall? Yeah, we're in the Louisville Mall on the northeast side. Man, let me go to the other glass pane. Am I looking at? I'm in the fucking wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong shop. But yeah, you can see which one he did, because you can see there's no glass on this one anymore. He took glass from this window, not that one. But I'd rather not fuck myself up. Yeah, you look empty though. Oh, it's still the guy in the pillar. Yeah, let's just have a gander at everything. Hey, nothing. Fuck it, I don't need it. I've already got so many of those magazines. Mute or quiet? Oh, I was just listening out for zombies. Yeah, you'll notice I go quiet when I'm inside buildings, just because I'm listening out for them, because you can hear them breathing a mile away. Right. Well, it wasn't a complete waste of time. It wasn't exactly ideal either, but that's fine. Right. At least I got to clear out more of the mall, though. Yeah, it was surprising how many zombies were hiding in there. Yeah, it's 21:20 though, so let's head on home. Before I do though, just because I have no need for them. Yeah. Good stuff. All that effort. Alright. Yeah, I'll sort out my van when I get back. I need to get rid of some of that loot. Because I've been carrying it around for a lifetime. Hey, Zax. Appreciate the sub. Happy 3 months. Yeah, we'll head back to Fowler's Lake now, and we'll carry on killing down there. Yeah, Z murders, yep. We've not killed too many so far today. We've done about... Oh, fuck, what did I start on? We've done about 2,700 so far. But we normally average about 1,000 per hour, so we're slacking at the moment. But that's fine. Also, let me just mark that one, 'cause it's a bad habit. I haven't marked most of the buildings in Louisville. I just... Because there were so many buildings to go through and so many zombies to kill, I just ended up not marking most of them. And so we've already cleared all of this. You're slacking, yeah, we're in a place with no one, basically. God damn it, past me. Why have you got to go and kill all the zombies? The vehicles lose durability if you kill zombies very slowly. Well, like if you run them over, yeah. It's... Oh god, I try to remember how it calculates it. So, if you bump into one zombie very slowly, you're not going to take damage. You know, bumping one zombie at very slow speed isn't going to damage the vehicle. But if you start, like, bumping it back to back and then multiple zombies, even if you're driving very slowly, that will damage the car. But yeah, the rule of thumb is just don't run zombies over. It's a bad idea. And if you are insisting on running zombies over, reverse. Hit them with the rear of the car, not the front. Because the damage that's applied to the vehicle is relative to where you hit the zombies. So, if I smash into a bunch of zombies, and the zombies hit the car anywhere on the front end of the vehicle, the damage is going to get applied to the hood. And if the hood is completely damaged, then the damage is going to get applied to the engine. But if I hit the zombies with the rear side of the vehicle, so anywhere from the center backwards, the damage gets applied to the trunk. So, if you ever see someone, like, killing tons of zombies with a car, and they know what they're doing, that's why they're driving in reverse. Just because, you know, they don't really care too much about the trunk being completely damaged, that's fine, but if your engine gets too damaged, oh, you're fucked. Nothing worse than killing your engine when running over zombies. That's a bad time. Spent all a good time traveling. Yeah, I did a lot. Big old road trip all the way up to Louisville. But we'll head back to Fallis Lake now, because I got what I wanted. And it was nice to have a little bit of a break. You're suggesting drifting to kill zombies? Fuck yeah. Kill them in style. Personally, I'd recommend not using cars, period, but, you know, like I said, if you're gonna use cars, fuck it, you might as well use them the right way. Also, I'm gonna steal some of your headstones. So I have a few graves I would like to update. Appreciate the followers well called. Happy days. And give you one more. Are we grave robbing? Oh, you should have seen this place before. I want you to look at that fence right there. And I want you to remember how many hedges are in my base. And now, can you tell me what is missing from the graveyard? I wonder what I may have stolen in the past. Yeah, my base has so many hedges, we stole every single hedge from the fucking graveyard. They had it coming, okay? They're dead. They don't need them anymore. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, every single hedge, they will all be mine. I am the shrub thief. You're contemplating a long-ass trip from Louisville to Riverside? You know that... Cool set. Always spawns at the bar there. Well, it's not guaranteed. Doesn't always spawn there. It's one of the better places to look if you're interested in it, but yeah, there's no guarantee it's definitely going to be there. Yeah, almost always. 70% of the time, it works every time. Appreciate the follow as well.
This is it!
Pleb. Happy
I'm
days.
telling you, this is it!
You are the knight who says knee. What the fuck ton of shrubberies. Oh, shit, I passed, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, let me go back. It's 0100 anyway, I'm already late. But I don't think I put a gravestone on the boy.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is
Hey,
a very
Porsche.
good conversation.
And pleb, morning. Oh no, I did. There is a gravestone there. Good stuff then. But yeah, every time we kill 100,000 zombies, we like to bury them, give them a little funeral. But there are a few of the graves around the world that I haven't put headstones on yet. So I know there's one down by Valley Station. There's the one at Phallus Lake. And I think... Fuck, where are the other ones? Because I did the one at Spiffos. I did the one in the area over here. I've done the one by the hospital. That was... I need to do this one down here. That was the first 100,000. And... that 500,000. Ah, Muldra. That was it. It was in Muldra. That was where 600,000 was. Yeah, we'll make a trip to all of those. And... get them their headstones. It's not morning for you? Nah, it's about 14:25 at the moment. It is just gone midday. Let me get some sleep though, and then I'll sort out my car's inventory in the morning. Yes, beautiful grave hedges. Fantastic. Right. Where'd you get the pallet of gold? Oh, that's from the cemetery. So, it's an Easter egg item. Or at least it was originally. But it's a reference to the good, the bad, and the ugly. Ecstasy of gold. But that one is from the cemetery. So, if you want to get a gold pallet yourself, it's in this one here, in this mausoleum. I always forget which one it is. It's in the center. It's either the one on the left or the one on the right, but you need a sledgehammer to get in there. But that's where he is on the actual map, but in the cemetery itself, it's just the building that's on the north end. Yeah. It's just that one there. That's the building you're after on the map itself. Only 4 hours of sleep? Yeah, he only needs about, well, he had a little bit more than 4 then, but normally it's 4 hours of sleep. Unless he's very drowsy. Oh yeah, Happy New Year as well. It is... That's a question. What year is it? It's 1998? We on 98? I think it's 1998. It's either 1998 or 1999. I think. Always forget which year we start on. Alright, but let me drop off some of this. Just the things that I don't need. It's 93 that we start? Fair. So, yeah, it's 98 then, isn't it? We're on 1998 with 4.5 years. It's all fine. Let's get rid of those handguns as well, because we don't need those. You remember thinking it was 97? So remember we'd only, I've gotten one season of Buffy. Oh no, woe is us. Alright, let's get that ammo out first. Alright. Yeah, no magazines. Let's get rid of this handgun ammo. Right, yeah, I have a lot of ammo there. It's a shame that all of this ammo doesn't give any bloody experience. Also, you're in the wrong place. But yeah, I got 39 boxes of 9mm, 1945. 7 boxes of 5.56. 14 boxes of 223. 38 boxes of 308. So much ammo and it's all fucking useless. I need more shotgun shells. That's all I need. Yeah. But including the 2 katanas I have in my van that we haven't broken yet, we have found 127 katanas on this run so far. Very nice. Yeah, to be fair, let's leave those 2 there. And... yeah, to be fair, give me some cereal. I wonder why they remove hypochondriac. Oh, it's still in there. Or it's not. I'm thinking of hemophobic. That's what I'm thinking of. You mean no experience? Oh no, I'm exaggerating. They still give you experience, but it's basically nothing. So, the reason why aiming is so difficult to level up to level 10 is from level 0 to level 5, you have a hidden bonus. So, you're earning more experience than usual for the first 5 levels, and the same is for reloading as well. So that's why aiming and reloading level up so quickly, initially. But then after level 5, that bonus goes away forever. And you earn basically nothing. Unless you're a veteran or a police officer, or you've taken Hunter, so you have like a bonus. You just don't get any experience, really. But the thing with getting experience to level up aiming is you can only really get large quantities after level 5 with the shotguns, just because of how the experience works. So it just works off hitting multiple targets. That's just the way you get more experience. So because most of the rifles and all of the handguns can only hit single targets, you're always going to get very little experience. But because the shotgun can hit up to 4 zombies every single time, those zombies, I don't know how it works exactly, but it multiplies off itself. So, you know, 1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 4, 4 becomes 8, or 16, or whatever you want to do. It just doubles and doubles and doubles. It's why you always find that you level up your aiming so much faster when you're using shotguns. It's not a placebo effect, it's so much faster. Very good stuff. Almost done. Appreciate the follow as well, Dub. What's the mask do? Yeah, it's just cosmetic. Yeah, doesn't do anything practical. Doesn't make me more immune to, like, corpse sickness or anything like that. It just looks dope. Right. But, the very last thing I'm gonna do, and then we'll head off. Turn off all the generators. And I'm just gonna make some spears as well. Just because there's a mountain of sticks, of tree branches inside my base, and I'm not doing anything with them, so I'm gonna go and just make them all into spears now. Oh, rip. Hold on. Right. Be cool if there was an indestructible watchtower where you can haul yourself. All the ammo, just sit there and go at it, yeah. Show the map. Oh, you can have a quick gander. Yeah, that's what my world map currently looks like. So I've been everywhere except for parts of Doe Valley, Rosewood, and Marchridge, but everywhere else we've cleared everything on time 16, so we've killed everything in Louisville, Valley Station, West Point, Lake Fallis, the Country Club, Riverside, and about half of Doe Valley. But we've killed most of the zombies at Rosewood currently, and we're almost ready to, like, completely take over that town. And then the last two places will be the military base and Marchridge, and then that'll be the base map completely wiped out. That'll be a very fine chunk. Right. Did you find bullets in the mall? Yeah, I found a few. I found about a box. 1 box worth of ammo. And some of the katanas, yeah. Yeah, all the katanas are from zombies. I think I might have found 1 or 2 from survivor houses, but the rest of them are just... they're all from zombies. Appreciate the follows as well. Fezzy. And Martin. Happy days. Is 42 something you're excited for? Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I'm not holding my breath for it. It's one of those things, you know when you get, like, really pumped up for a game, like, oh shit, it's back in my childhood when I'm, like, waiting for Halo Reach, but Halo Reach isn't gonna come out for, like, another year. And it's like, fuck. And then you get, like, really excited for, like, the entire year and get really impatient. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that. So, I try not to think about Build 42 too much. Because it's going to be a fantastic update, but because there's no release dates, I'm trying not to get too excited. Right. Just a few more. Oh, I've got no idea off the top of my head, Strider. Right, let me just work out how many I've made. It's 18. It's 77. 85. Cool. Alright, so I just made... how many? 113. Let me add them to my spear counter then. That's 7,078. Just for a fun little side hobby, we've been counting how many spears I've made on this entire run. And so far we're up to 7,078 spears. Hilarious. Right. You give me 2 of those. Fuck, that's the wrong one. Oh, shit, to be fair, I've already got them. That's all fine. Fantastic. And let me just grab a few more knives for this one. Just as many as I can fit in there. The max durability of 5. No, that's condition. Condition and durability are two separate things. So condition is the amount of hit points they have, so how many times can they take damage. Then you have durability, which is the likelihood of them taking damage when you hit something. I'll work it out for you, though. It wouldn't be that hard to work out. It'll take like 2 minutes. Where's the wiki? And we'll do math together. Right. Where am I looking? Where's my long blades? 'Cause I already know what the spear is, but what are you? Right. You shouldn't be hard to work out. So you have 15. So a katana is 3.4 times stronger than a spear, more or less. So you should average about 290 hits with a katana if you're level 10 long blade or level 10 spear. And if you're level 10, level 10 long blade, level 10 maintenance, you'll average 290 hits with a katana. If you're level 10 maintenance and level 10 spear, you'll average about 84, 85 hits per spear. So they're about 3.5 times better. More or less. Right. Oh, yeah, let's drop those off. Oh, yeah, I already did. Happy days. Here's display cases. Yeah, for guitars. Yeah, the display cases would be fantastic. Where is this on the map? Oh, this is the military checkpoint. So this is just on the south end of Louisville. Just down over here. Just chilling. Vibing. Well, this is my big base. My main base in the game. But yeah, I'm all set to go back to Louisville, though. So let's get all these generators turned off again, just so we don't burn down the base while we're gone. And we'll head back to Fowler's Lake and continue killing. Yeah, quick maths. What type of grade school sorcery was that? I don't know, I got all that fucking multiplication and addition. Whoa. I was the coolest kid in school. Fucking math club. Ooh. Living the dream. But just for, like, future reference, though, because lots of people like to know different things about different weapons. If you want to figure out how good your weapon is in terms of durability, you just multiply them. That's all it is. So it's literally just this one here, so how many hit points it has, and the Chancellor. Multiply those two together, that's how many hits you'll average. If you want to work out how many hits you'll average at max level, add 14. And add 14 to this one, that is. And then that'll represent level 10 in your weapon skill and level 10 maintenance. But that's the formula that you would use for every weapon to work out exactly how good they are at level 10. Yeah, wouldn't it be lit? Yeah, to link all the generators to a single off button. Oh, well, have I got news for you? Wrapping back to the conversation about Build 42, that may be a reality. So if you've kept up to date with the Thursdoid posts, they are kind of redoing how power works. So if you remember those, like, very large generators... Oh, fuck it. I can show you very quickly. Because I have all the links open at the moment. But, as an example, like, generators like this, just as an example, you should be able to use all of them. Because they were showing it in one of the dev blogs, but all of this stuff you should be able to use. And it looks very, very spicy. Because there are places like... the one I'm very interested in is the 3-door garage here. Because look at that chunky boy right there. Look how fucking beefy that generator is. And it's already in a very nice base location as well. So I'm curious about that. But there are lots of places. It's mostly industrial. It's mostly like the factories and stuff, like around these areas. You'll find them. But it's going to be fantastic because, I mean, personally, I've been waiting for a way to, like, really do some intricate base building for a long time. So I'm looking forward to that. But I don't know how far they're going to go with it. Because they were they were showing off the power and the refueling, and I think they were showing off... I think they had a saw table, if I remember. It's on the Thursdoid poster if you're interested. Like, go back 1 or 2 posts, it'll be on there. But, yeah, it'll be interesting. Because that coupled with husbandry and more crafting and actual, like, dedicated crafting tables, it's gonna be very interesting. Make an orange juice factory, yeah. Repair the power grid, yeah, and the substations. It'll be awesome, yeah. Imagine trying to repower the entire map again. Yeah, it's gonna be very cool. Yeah, let's start driving back towards Phallus Lake now, though, because everything's turned off again. The base is once again dormant. And I have everything I need. So if you were a crowbar runner in this zombie count, I'll be less than 100 crowbars. Fuck, I need my calculator. I'm trying to do quick math. I'm trying to remember how much they average as well. Let me whip out the calculator, because I can't be bothered to do proper division with that many figures. Let's see if your math is right. It'd be just over 500, give or take. Yeah, at max level. So, we'll ignore the ones where you're, like, below level 10 and everything, but yeah. At level 10 maintenance, level 10 long blunt, you should need just over 500 crowbars to get the amount of kills that I currently have. So yeah, significantly fewer than the spears. The crowbars are very tanky. Sponsored by 10,000 dismantled watches, yeah, that'll be the reality. Yeah, it'd be nice if electrical actually has some use in the late game. Because it's a shame at the moment, because there's only so much you can do with base building, and most of it's just, like, aesthetic, it's all, like, cosmetic stuff. But yeah, having, like, actual practical functionality with a lot of it, and making really good use out of your skills, oh, that's gonna be fucking awesome. That's gonna be amazing. Yeah, it'll make it a lot cooler as well on multiplayer, because you're not... Well, supposedly, you're not going to be able to learn everything with one character in Build 42. They're kind of changing how the leveling system works. I don't know if they're doing it for all the skills, as opposed... Like, in terms of, like, earning each individual level, or if it's just going to be for recipes. But you shouldn't be able to learn everything with one character. Or at least it's going to be very difficult to, like, more so than it is now. So characters that are trade-specific are going to have more value than people who just make their characters to kill zombies. On multiplayer, at least. That's just how I see it going. Appreciate the follow as well, Les. Happy days. Are crowbars able to one-hit? Yeah, they can one-hit. They can't one-hit every single zombie, but they get the majority of them. Crowbars are very good weapons. Back to re-clearing Louisville? Nah, no, we're finished. We just went to go raid the gun store at the mall. That was it. Yeah, no more unemployed guards. Yeah, pretty much. Might have combat adventures. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it'll be a case where players who go more trade-specific for, like, base building and more, like, sustaining... Well, self-sustaining. Sustainability. That's the word I'm looking for. Maybe they just won't be as proficient in combat as someone who just builds themselves around killing. But it'll be interesting to see anyway. You know, but it's all just a guessing game at the moment while we wait for it to get finished off. How come your annotations show up on the minimap? Because I turned them on. Ah. Are you ready for a party trick? All the new players, pay attention, because this is one that no one seems to figure out on their own for some reason. Are you ready? Ta-da! I'm surprised a lot of people miss it. I'm a fucking child. The second they added minimaps into the game, I pressed all the fucking buttons. I was like, oh, I gotta tap everything and figure out what all the things do. But yeah, it's vanilla, it's not a mod. It's been in the game since they added minimaps. But yeah. I find it funny how many people miss it though, because it is such a simple thing to overlook. But yeah, it's so useful having that. So useful. Appreciate the followers of our friends. Happy days. So anyways, I took that as a challenge. Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to try and max my character in build 42. It's like, you won't be able to learn everything. Watch me. I will find a way. I don't care how many hours it takes. I will find a method. What did I miss? Not much. Just a little bit of Louisville killing. And a bit of grave robbing as well. Stealing a few headstones so I can give these boys a proper send-off. And apparently I've already done this one. I thought I missed it. I thought I never did that one. That's good to know. So it's just the one at Phallus Lake and Muldrow I need to do then. I don't care how many mods I have to use. Well, I do care about that. I ain't no cheater. If I can't become God, yeah, game is literally unplayable. My immersion. When 42 is launched, we lose our data for 41. When it becomes stable, probably. It's not guaranteed, but the odds, like, it's overwhelmingly in the favor of it being outdated. So you'll have to switch builds. But what they normally do is, they normally... When it's a big update like this, they'll throw it on the unstable build first. That's usually what they've done in the past. So... instead of forcing everybody to update to 42 immediately, they'll have it on the unstable build, and if you want to try the new build early, then you can subscribe to that beta and then play on it yourself. And then other people who just don't want to play on the unstable build, they can just carry on playing build 41 for a little while. That's normally what happens. That's what they did with build 41, at least, during the I will back up my save era. Because the 41 unstable build was on the beta for years before they put it on the stable build. I am a cheater. I am a dirty cheater. Fuck's sake. Is it really cheating when you play solo? Yes. Is there anything wrong with that? No. You do you. But don't piss on me and tell me it's raining. But no, you play with whatever mods you want to play with. But no, personally, I like the base game. That's just my thing. And I don't like playing with mods for, like, challenges like that specifically, because it kind of defeats the whole point of doing it then. That's just my philosophy on it. Like, if I was going to try and level every skill to level 10, well, I'm not going to download a mod that makes it easier, because what's the point then, you know? I might as well just increase the experience, or, you know, do something else. Just I'll give it to myself in debug. It's not cheating. Oh, I'm playing. It's not cheating. There's nothing wrong with it morally. No, you play with whatever you want. It's all about just having fun, like you say. But if you're doing like a challenge run, it's not cheating. It's just, and this is just my opinion, it just kind of makes it pointless. It kind of defeats the whole point of doing it. Like, I wouldn't try and level every skill to level 10 and then play on like ×2 experience. Because it's still doing it, it's just, I might as well have not, really. But that's just for me. I wouldn't try and enforce that on other people. No, you play whatever you want to play. My standards are mine and mine alone. They don't have to affect you. Appreciate the follow as well, Stalker. Happy days. Oh, and Seb as well. Question, did you go beyond strength 10? No, you can't go beyond strength 10. You'll see me leveling up my strength and fitness constantly, but I'm not going beyond strength 10, I'm just regaining level 10 over and over again. So, every day or every other day, you lose like 1 experience. But because it's only 1 experience, you regain it almost immediately, and then you go back to being level 10 again. So, you'll see me leveling up those 2 skills constantly. But it's just what happens when you max out your character. I'm not cheating, I'm enhancing my gameplay experience. Love it. You're reminded of the people who play, oh, XCOM and Iron Man mode. Ah, see, I've never finished XCOM and Iron Man. I always get fucked. I always make, like, a really dumb mistake. Because I'll be going around, like, really slowly, really carefully, you know, being all tactical and all that stuff. And then I'll fuck up and I'll end up getting my entire squad flanked. And I'm like, ah, shit. And then I'll lose, like, 2 or 3 of my squad. And then I'm, like, just fucked for the rest of the game, then. Have enough shells to hit 10 aiming? Nah, not quite. I need about another 3,000 shotgun shells to get to level 10. Ah, good stuff. Think you'll find enough? Oh yeah, eventually. It's just one of those, like, slow things. You can't really rush aiming level 10. Well, I can't rush it at this stage anyway. So, I need zombies. Well, I need cop zombies, but I need cop zombies who have shotguns, and cop zombies who have shotguns that have ammo. So every now and then, we find one, and then that's like an extra 5 or 6 shotgun shells. So I need to find about 600 of them. Roughly about 600 cops who have shotguns. And that'll be enough to get me to level 10 then. Will erosion allow trees to grow on the roads at some point? No, never. Trees don't grow on roads, neither do bushes. The only exception are dirt roads. And there are a few gravel ones as well, I think, but the only place you'll find trees growing on roads are like, roads like the one that goes out towards the military base, like dirt roads in the woods, places like that. But like tarmac roads like this never grow trees, they never grow bushes. This is the most they'll ever grow, just a few weeds, a little bit of grass here and there, but they won't ever fill up the entire thing. Let me check the gun hunting store. The one in Valley Station, yeah, we've done that one. The shooting range and the hunting lodge. I've not done the one that's on the west side of the map in Doe Valley. And I haven't done the military surplus store yet either. That's on the way down to Rosewood, so we'll be doing that one soon, but probably not today. Appreciate the follow, Jewel. Happy days. The one army surplus store in the upper left. Upper left? Is there one that I'm forgetting about? Upper left? If there's one over here, I cannot remember it. If you're on about the gun store that's all the way over here, I'm not going to that one anytime soon, because with the pinpoint hearing and the extra car volume, I'll end up pulling the zombies from the edge of the map over here, and that's going to be terrible. But yeah, I haven't done the military surplus store. I haven't done the gun store that's over here. I think this one has a few gun racks. I can't remember, but I haven't done that one either, if it has. And then there's the police department in Rosewood, and the prison armory. And there's like a couple, not many, but there's a couple of containers in the military base as well. And then there's a few houses in Marchridge that have quite good spawns, just from the quantity. Prison armory's never worth it. Oh, I love it. It's one of the biggest armories in the game. It's the second biggest, if I remember. The only one that's bigger than the prison armory is the police department in Louisville. That one's like fucking gigantic. It's not even funny how big that one is. Yeah, I don't mind the prison though. Finding shells? Yeah, we'll find enough shotgun shells. It's about 3,000. Yeah, Louisville Army trumps. Yeah, it's massive. It's gigantic. Yeah, we've already done that one as well. That one's empty. It's an unfinished town. Oh, you're on about the new town. Okay, that's why I don't know about it then. I haven't actually explored that one yet. Yeah, you're on about the one... I always forget which one it's gonna be. It's either Brandenburg or Ekron. I always get them mixed up which one's gonna be which. But yeah, if you're on about the one that's over here, I haven't explored that yet. I haven't gone that and checked that zone out. It's Brandenburg, is it? Yeah, I always forget which one's which. It's because they're not in the game yet, so I've got no reason to memorize the names. Yeah, big one on the river, Ekron. Yeah, actual Ekron's the one that's south. Yeah, I'll memorize the names eventually, but probably only when they add it into the game. when I actually end up going to the towns. But because we don't talk about them that often, oh, it's barely in my mind. Even the zombies are wearing winter clothing, yeah. Seasonal. Can't have the zombies catching a cold. Alright, almost back. Where's Aphrodite stuck currently? Oh, Aphrodite. Fuck. She's all the way down here. Yeah, I lost her. There's another scrap car that I left down there as well, I think, but I'm pretty sure I left Aphrodite all the way down here. And she got overrun. And I haven't got her back since. But we'll get her eventually on my way back down into Rosewood. Because since we lost her, we've killed like 38,000. Did you leave Rebecca at? Yeah, Rebecca's chilling at the Phallus Palace. Yeah, so one of the piano benches. Nah, Aphrodite is my Corset. Corset? Fuck it. A sports car. Yeah. We called her Aphrodite because she brings all the boys to the yard. She's very loud. But yeah. Is it Corvette? Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the in-game name is, though. Is it Corvette? It's not Corvette, is it? Always forget what the in-game names are. I don't even know if I have a key for that one. I must have hotwired it. Maybe. Is it Corset? Corset? Yeah, I got no idea how to pronounce the actual name of it. The one that goes really, really fast. Hey, Doc. You have really bad memories about police stations in Louisville? Host room. The escape server used to play on. Used to be like 200 sprinter zombies. Oh, in the armory, that's hilarious. Open the door, get killed by that. I mean, at least it took like a good amount of sprinters to take you down. At least you're gonna hold your head up high for that, I guess. I'm probably sitting on blocks by now, probably. Can't have shit in Kentucky. Damn zombies stole my wheels. '90s Chad Wagon, yeah. Right, unknown host. Learn to use the long skitty axes from you. Goddamn right. I was the pioneer. I am the granddaddy of spears, okay? Back in the day, Build 41 comes out. Spears get added to the game. Stone axes. Stone hammers. Lots of new weapons. Everyone's really excited. I was loyal. I've been with the spears since the very beginning. I've been an advocate from them since day one. I saw the potential. And now everyone's jumping on the bandwagon. Everyone's joining the spear gang. Join the cult. This is the way. Spears get nerfed in 42, I'll be depressed. I mean, they might get nerfed. But the funny thing about spears is, they're in like a really awkward position. Because you can't really nerf them any more than they've been nerfed already. Otherwise they become redundant, because they're going to be very weak, and then no one's ever going to use them. But the funny part about it is you have a lot of people calling the spears overpowered. But at the very same time, they'll also say they don't use the spears because they're too risky, because they don't like the one-hit animation. So they can't really agree on what the spears are. Like, everyone's saying, oh, they're too OP, they're really overpowered, and then, like, 5 minutes later, oh, I'll never touch the spears, they're too dangerous to use, they'll get you killed. And it's like, you can't have both. It's one or the other. They're either overpowered or they're terrible. You can't pick both. You're on hunting knives? Oh, hunting knives are fantastic, yeah. Hunting knives are like my third choice. Second, if I don't take lumberjack. Terribly OP. Nah, the only people who call spears overpowered are people who don't use spears. That's the only people you ever find that call them overpowered. They take too long to level up to be worth it otherwise. If they were mediocre, it wouldn't be worth the hassle. You might as well choose stone axes or crowbars. Adding a rocks to the stick reduces weight, yeah. But to be fair, it used to do that when you added weapons to spears. You used to add a hunting knife or a machete to a spear, it goes from 1.7 to 1.5. And then they nerfed it and combined the weight of both weapons, and now nobody who has any common sense attaches weapons to spears because they're terrible. It's overpowered and it sucks ass at the same time. What a combo. How many other weapon types do you need to have 30 backups in your trunk? Yeah, like, they have cons. They're not perfect weapons. And they require a lot of setup. Like, they are, like, very powerful. I think they're the most powerful in the game. But some... like, one weapon has to be top dog. There's always one that's better than everything else. But it just happens to be spears this time. But axes used to be top dog for a while. Fire axes used to be, like, the best in the game back in the day. And then before the fire axes, hunting knives had their moment in the sun as well. Hunting knives were one of the best weapons, as also. Like, it switches all the time. Like, in Build 42, I'd be surprised if it's still the spear. That's the best weapon in the game. It'll probably be something new. Or it might go back to being, like, the hunting knives. Or something else. Oh, Reddit's, like, sniffing glue, because they think the fire axe or the crowbar's the best weapon in the game. Yeah. It's funny watching them argue over it. Axes are the best. No, crowbars. It's like, you're both fucking wrong. Yeah, wooden stakes are the best. But yeah, they're both good weapons. They're just not very good for killing a lot. I mean, crowbars are the best of, like, between those two. Crowbars are better than axes by a fucking mile. But yeah, they're not ideal. Yeah, level 10, all the weapons become good. I wouldn't call any of them overpowered. Like, people use that term way too often, it loses all meaning. They call everything overpowered at this point. Yeah, Longblade will be the next one. Yeah, I mean, it might be. Blacksmithing's getting added. Longblades might be the next best category. Who knows? A stationary Gatling gun. That's gonna turn into Fortnite, is it? Do we have to, like, erect a tower every time we want to fight some zombies? Build a tower, put a Gatling gun down. The generators help power the car sirens? No, it's just there to attract zombies, yeah. So, the ambulance is significantly louder than the generators, so that brings in most of the zombies. And that brings them into, like, the immediate area. And then, after enough time, the ambulance turns itself off, because it's just the settings that we're playing with. The light bar doesn't stay on indefinitely. But when the zombies are in that area, then the generator takes over and pulls them in, and it holds them in place for me. Yeah, level 10 blacksmithing, craft Excalibur. I have the power. I'm gonna pretend like I'm He-Man with my next character. Hey, appreciate the 100. Yeah, interesting strats. With even more Longblade options, you won't find a goddamn guitar. Yeah. Do you ever have to change the battery of the ambulance? I mean, I would eventually. You know, because that ambulance is in terrible condition, so the engine cuts out constantly, but so long as the engine is running, it will continue to charge the battery. But because the engine keeps dying on it, it's probably used up quite a lot of the juice from the battery, and eventually, if I keep using it, I'll end up killing the battery. And I'll have to either charge it or replace it with another one. But that ambulance isn't one of my vehicles, it's just a scrap car that we found. I'm only using it because it just happens to be there. Yeah, I'm surprised that this place is so empty. I was expecting to run into a few zombies by now. Mike is getting crunchy. Ah. Hopefully it fixes itself. Yeah, at this rate, I might even be able to go and save Aphrodite, maybe. Might be able to tow her back home. It is far too quiet. Is pipe bomb recipe findable? No. No. If you don't spawn as an engineer, you cannot make pipe bombs. You can find them, you can't make them. But you can find pipe bombs in car trunks sometimes. I think you might be able to find them in the engineer's house as well. There's a story event where there's like electrical scrap and screwdrivers about the place. But you can't ever learn the recipe for yourself. But the good news is, pipe bombs are terrible, so there's that. Pipe bombs are only good if you're playing on a PvP server. Against zombies, they're just not good at all. It's the same as aerosol bombs and stuff like that. They're terrible. Yeah, they are indeed shit. They don't deal enough damage. They're just very expensive Molotovs. That's all they are. Yeah, you can make two characters on the same save. You could choose it if you really wanted to. But that is a lot of effort. If you're going to make two characters just so you can manufacture pipe bombs, you might as well just load up debug and just give your main character the recipe to learn pipe bombs. That's just my thought on it, at least. You know, if you're going to cheese, you might as well cheese the easy way. What's with the smoke bomb? Oh, anyone can learn the smoke bomb. It's not worth making, though. For two reasons. First and foremost, there's not that many ice packs in the game, so you're not going to be able to make that many of them. And then second, they're just not very useful. I don't know exactly how it works, but it fucks with the pathing of zombies. Like, it stops them from chasing you. But it doesn't work the same as, like, a blind spot, exactly. But I noticed it with sprinters. Because I tested it with sprinters. I had a pipe bomb that I threw when sprinters were chasing me, and when they ran through the pipe bomb, they just kind of lost my character. But then they almost immediately found him. So it kind of broke line of sight for like a second or two, but it didn't really work too well. But yeah, I don't know exactly how they work. They're just not really worth looking into, to be honest. At least in their current form. I love to watch the beginning of the YouTube. Oh, of my playthrough. Yeah, it's on YouTube. If you type in !VOD, that'll give you the link for it. But the entire run's on YouTube. You can watch it from start to finish and just skim through it. Yep, slow march back to the ambulance. Yeah, just dragging more zombies back. Oh, you're looking at the... Oh, you're looking at my main channel, probably. Yeah, no, I keep them separate, because VODs are terrible videos. They're just literally the stream. They're terrible for YouTube. But it's nice to upload them. Just so if anyone wants to watch the run, it's archived forever. And if I pull my thumb out and get around to editing, it saves me from saving hundreds and hundreds of gigabytes of gaming footage on my PC. It's probably well over a terabyte by now. Every video is about 20 plus gigs, and there's over 100 of them. They vary in length, but yeah. Gotta be well over a terabyte. Hey, Juice. Oh no, Juice is here, we gotta end the stream. It's tradition. I can't continue streaming. How are you? What are you up to? Doing well. Better get some breakfast. Nice. How was you? Yeah, all good. Just chilling. We had a little vacation, a little road trip to Louisville to grab some ammo from the mall. Spoiler, we got fucking nothing. We got about a box of ammo. It was a terrible journey, but it was fun to get away from Phallus Lake for a while. But yeah, apart from that, just chilling really. Haven't killed too many so far today. We've done about 3,000. But I'm hoping to do at least 5. And we're getting closer and closer towards Rosewood, which is very nice. Trying to get that mail from the truck. Well, this is Kentucky, and as you would know, stealing mail is a federal crime. So, I'm just doing my job as a dedicated fucking mailman. No one fucks with my mail. I'm not gonna make that. Swing and a miss. Yeah, let me grab all of you again. Before I make a group that's far too big. Ooh, shotgun. So there's not too many of them. But I'd rather not lose my van. More from the east. New Vegas all over again? Yeah, exactly. Just a really pissed off courier. When I keep kiting them? Oh, with the truck? Oh, it's because I just want to get a big group of zombies to kill. But I don't want to leave my truck in one place, because if I leave my truck in one place, I'll end up grabbing too many zombies. And if that happens, that means I've got to run all the way back to Phallus Lake on foot. And as someone who's had to do that several times already, I can tell you, it's not very fun, so... I'm gonna keep moving my van out of the way, just so they don't overrun me. Yeah, it's one of the reasons. Yeah, it's the best. Like Fallout 3, I have to find my father. Fallout 4, I have to find my son. Fallout New Vegas, who the fuck shot me? Yeah. Fallout New Vegas is definitely my favorite of all of them. But it's no wonder it turned out to be my favorite. It was made by Obsidian. And if I remember rightly, Obsidian is made up of parts of the team who made the original Fallout. So they, like, really knew the game. They knew the lore. They knew how to make it a really good experience. Bethesda's good, but Bethesda doesn't really do RPGs that well anymore. I know that's like blasphemy to say, but they're more like first-person shooters now than they are like actual RPG games. maybe back in the day. Oh yeah, Bethesda, like old school Bethesda games are fantastic, but I'm not a big fan of what they've been doing as of late. They're not, like, by no means are they bad games, they're just not fantastic RPG games. Speed! Where we're going, we don't need roads. It's the unofficial sequel to Fallout 2. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Nice. I hit it out of the park. Yeah, when it comes to writing dialogue, yeah. You know they did a good job with the game because I actually wanted to talk to every single NPC. I didn't feel obligated to talk to everyone just in case there's a hidden quest. Fallout New Vegas, no, I wanted to talk to all the NPCs because they were all fantastic. I am Speed. Ka-choo. Yeah. It has so many references to 2. Oh, fair play. I never played Fallout 2, so there's probably a lot of gems in there that I just completely missed. You played 3 after New Vegas? Underwhelmed? Yeah. I played Fallout 3 first. That was my introduction to Fallout. I still haven't finished Fallout 1, though. Even Bethesda aren't too confident in their ability to make RPGs anymore. Yeah. That's why they repackaged the last decent RPG 17 billion times. I mean, fuck, it just works, okay? Now, Skyrim was good fun. I think Skyrim is the last game Bethesda made that I genuinely enjoyed and I really loved. I liked Fallout New Vegas, but it wasn't... not New Vegas, sorry, Fallout 4, but it wasn't amazing. I wasn't, like, blown away by it. It was mostly the dialogue that kind of ruined it for me. The combat was fantastic, but it was the fact that you only had a... Well, it was a nice response, a bad response, a question, and then sarcasm. Those were, like, the 4 options you had for everything. And it was like, it just doesn't really feel the same. Appreciate the follow as well. Case, happy days. One was buggy as fuck, 2 less so. Fair play. I'll have to give 1 another try at some point. But I remember I gave up on 1 because it's one of those old games, so there's no tutorials and there's no... It's not very intuitive. I'm sure once you learn the game, it's absolutely amazing, but I struggled with it initially. I got my ass kicked by some rats. I barely managed to get out of the vault cave. But it looks like good fun though. And damn dirty rats. Are we in a new area? Oh, we're just south of Phallus Lake. We're just between Phallus Lake and Rosewood, almost dead in the center. But yeah, we're just grabbing a few more zombies. Yesterday about Twain. Can't confirm. Best place to find it. Yeah, probably. You listen to the music or just play it? No, I just play it. Daddy cool. Daddy. Daddy cool. I'm just really in tune with my playlist. Even when I can't hear it, I just know what's playing. No, I absolutely listen to my playlist when I'm playing. It's amazing how they're like, 0 zombies, yeah, on the way in, and then they just all appear on the way back. Yeah. They're just all hiding in the woods. If you're not singing to ABBA, yeah, what are you even doing with your life? You're starving? Nah, I'm not. He's very hungry, but he's not starving. I got plenty of time. Very hungry always looks a lot worse than it actually is. Very hungry means that you're on 45% hunger. You don't start dying until you get up to 75%, so it's just barely over the halfway mark. But even if he started starving now, it wouldn't even be that bad. If I started losing health, like, right now, I could speed back to Phallus Lake very quickly and get food before he would
I have
die.
introduced myself. You have introduced yourself.
And worst case scenario,
Good
I could just
conversation.
forage some berries. Is fishing near impossible in winter? No, it's viable. You just have to have enough fishing levels and try and prioritize doing it during the peak hours, so 0400 to 0700 and 1800 to 2100. Let's head back home now. It's getting late. Yeah, hello Nautical as well. Hello, hello. Before I go any further though, let's take this one off again now. Make him a little bit louder. So he's going to go from 334 to 500. Very loud. Second win as well. Yeah, not even another game on Wednesday. Well, in my defense, I thought it was Tuesday, so. Nah. Because I'm so close to a new PB, I am on that second wind high at the moment. I am getting very close to a new record for myself, and I am trying to, like, speed my way to 735. So I am back on the 5 days a week on Zomboid. At least for now. Yeah, best thing in this game. Log in, realize all the food in the fridge. Poison because someone in your group didn't read the herbalist book. That's great. That's the reason why I only eat what I cook. Oh yeah, never trust other people. I've had people kill me in the past on multiplayer servers by accident. It's like, oh, I have this, it's, you know, this is fine. And you'll eat it, it's like, it's fucking poisoned. And it's like, oh, sorry, I didn't know. And it's like, oh, well, I'm dead. It's like, you gave me like a big chunky mushroom. It's like, oh, even lemongrass won't save me at this point. Hey, Nautical. Hello, hello. Alright. Just get those sirens going again, and then I'll get some food, have some sleep, and then we'll kill some zombies in the morning, because I should have plenty of zombies on their way to me now. Yeah, surprisingly, the battery is still on 88. I thought it would have been much lower by now. That's fine. Oof. No, it's a good thing. I thought I would have been close to killing the battery by now, because most of the time those sirens are running, the engine is dead. Most of the time. Don't trust your friends on Zomboid, yeah, basically. Someone give you a burger with a raw egg in it once. Character fucking died. I was out looting. Oh yeah, I forgot about that book. So if you ever want to kill people on multiplayer servers, just drop food around the place. It's just funny how often people will eat shit even though they don't know if it's good or not. It's like, ah yes, a random stir-fry in the middle of the road. Don't mind if I do. Why does my salad taste like bleach? Not eating fish, no way, it's Lamprey. I don't have time, okay? Busy man today. Alright, speaking of busy though, I have been sat down for another 2 hours or so. So I am going to run off, stretch my legs, slap the blood clots out of my thighs, and go get myself another coffee. And I will be back in about 5 minutes. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Legs have been stretched. Right, let's go get some food. Everyone was well in your wards? Yeah, it's all good. Hello, Mixed. How was the stream yesterday? How did that go in the end?
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
How are those blood clots? Oh, they're very well. They're thick. Went well for the day? Hey, good stuff. That's what we like to hear. Hello, Sasha, as well. Not a great fishing today? Yeah, not ideal, but that's why I try and keep myself as close to overweight as possible. Because when we get days like this where we don't really get that much food and I'm not going to have enough calories to maintain my body weight, it doesn't really matter too much because I've got so much excess fat on my body before I become underweight that it's not really a major worry. I've got 9 kilos to lose before I become underweight. Rip. Stop me saying that. Hey, okay, don't you dare fat shame my blood clots, okay? They are thick. They look like the Spartans holding the wall against the Persians. They're just not letting any of the blood through. I'm gonna have to amputate my legs. I sit down so often. Wish it looked different on the ground? Yeah, that'd be nice. I suppose if they were going to do that for broken spears, they'd have to do it for all the broken weapons, and that seems very tedious. Although it would be cool. We took underweight for our land-only run. It's not working out so well, managing to die slowly. Ah, you'll be fine. The second you get some trapping going, you'll be a-okay. Everything will be hunky-dory. Yeah, the zombies shouldn't be that far south. I shouldn't have to drive that far before we start running into big groups again. Or at least one would think. But ideally, everything's dead and I can go all the way to Rosewood. But I'm not that optimistic. How many tubs of ice cream can you eat to max out your daily weight? No idea. I can't remember how many calories they have. I can't remember the last time my character, any of my characters that is, ate ice cream. Because it's always rotten by the time I get to it. Hey, sad. Hello, hello. Yeah, Wednesday shenanigans. Time to worship the toad. Well, hopefully there's more of them just further south. But if I drag these guys to the generator and such, I can get a better idea of how many there are in total. We'll kill a couple on the way. It's stun locking you into a bit. Ah, rip. It's always the worst feeling when you get stun locked. I can already hear your keyboard now, frantically mashing the spacebar. Yeah, we've all been there. It's horrible. Oh, if you're after the record, it's PB. For my personal best, that is. If that's what you're looking for. Yeah, tap, 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 tap. Why aren't you running? Appreciate the follow as well, Hill Evo. Happy days. Welcome on in. I thought I had more following me. Really chill at the moment. Yeah, it's frustrating in the moment, but yeah, it's a good laugh now looking back on it. Yeah. Fond memories. Well, I'm gonna drive on for a minute. Although, to be fair, I think I'll probably just leave you there, just for a second. So, I mean, if the car gets overrun, it's fine. There's enough room to maneuver around here. But I need to have a quick rest. And I would like more zombies to turn up. Hey, Lionel. Hello, hello. Appreciate the follow as well. Ramirez. Happy days. Got zero motivation to do anything today? Let it be so, then. You shall do nothing, and it will be magnificent. None of the things. All of the procrastinating. Apparently, I don't want to talk today, either. Apparently, I want to make up my own fucking words. Procrastinating. I mean, fuck it. If Shakespeare can make up his own words, so can I. They are a real inconvenience. It's too many for me to go further south, but it's too few for it to be like a good amount of kills. Like a really awkward middle ground. You got Chicken Tikka waiting at home? There is light at the end of the tunnel then. Happy days. Hey, soy. Appreciate the 2. All words are just made up sounds? Yeah, but their made up words sound better than mine. Their made up words sound cohesive. Mine just sounds like gibberish. My words sound like they induce the smell of burnt toast into all of their victims. I appreciate the follow as well, Turnip. Happy days. Alright, I'm gonna have a very quick drive south again, just to see if I can pull some larger numbers. Alright, good stuff. If I can get all of you just to follow me up north, that would be ideal. deal. So they've definitely got the numbers, they're just all spread out. You stay away from gaming, stresses you out, that's fair. Oh, with League. Oh, no wonder you were fucking stressed playing League. Yeah, oh god, anyone would be. I think the only people who might be stressed more than a League of Legends player are those who play Dota. Appreciate the follow as well, Valen. Oh, Valendrath. Oh, let's get those sirens going again. And then they should all make their way here, and once they get a little kickstart, it should be self-sufficient again, and then the zombies will just naturally pour in. But I am just gonna chill. Probably inside. Literally just go inside, fast forward time, and just wait for the zombies to turn up. Because there's not much I can do at the moment. Yeah, we'll just wait here. Just waste the day, basically. Yeah, ew, MOBAs. Oh, see, I used to be a dirty League of Legends player. I was terrible, though. Time for reloading? I think the fuck not. No, please. My psyche can only handle so much. Let's go do some more fishing. And hopefully we have a better day. Oh, fishing than we did yesterday. Alright. That'll take care of itself. I've still got 40 minutes though, so let's fish from the other side. Just try and catch a little bit more. Digital Lamprey gets flashbacks. Oh, standing in Louisville base, reloading and unloading. Yeah, let's not do that again. Sounds agonizing. It was agonizing. It was 22 hours. 22 straight hours of loading and unloading magazines over and over again. And it didn't even get me to level 10. I'm still one level away. I still have another 9 or 10 hours of reloading to do. Until he's max. Oh, good stuff. And we're holding. No longer losing weight. And let's go see how many zombies we have waiting for us now then. You're sort of making macros? Oh, I think I started using a macro, like a light macro, about 12 hours into the stream. It was like somewhere between 10 and 12 hours, like at the halfway point. And then from that moment onward, it was on and off. But it was literally just because my wrist was fucking killing me. So I do a few minutes with a macro on and a few minutes with a macro off. But yeah, it was terrible. Alright, good stuff. Hey, Kide, Rio. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're all good. Nice and chill. Yeah, it's a nice little group. Gaming skills are amazing. Hey, appreciate it. Love the compliments. That's the most appropriate song for killing a bunch of zombies. Exactly. Some people just, they don't appreciate what ABBA brings to the table. Now, if I was ever to become a professional fighter, oh, absolutely ABBA would be my theme song. I'm not sure which one in particular. Probably Dancing Queen. But if it's not Dancing Queen, maybe Fernando. The stone axes are not good for cutting trees, yeah. Stone axes are one of the best weapons in the game to cut down trees with. When you compare it to all the other weapons, except for the other axes. Yeah, the power a wood axe has over a stone axe for cutting down trees, it's hilarious. But, you know, if you haven't got any other options, if it works, it works.
Let them know men did this.
Old disco moves, yeah, just funky town. I feel like old school John Travolta. He's got the moves. How many people lived in this small village? Oh, Phallus Lake has, what was it, 20,000, 25,000, give or take? But none of these guys are from here. All of these guys are from Rosewood. They're all just tourists. They're all on vacation. Hey. Slowly getting there. How would it be to keep swinging his spear here while strafing over a bunch of dead bodies? Nah, it's fine. He's just a lead foot. He doesn't really step on the bodies, more so that he steps through them. It's like stepping in, like, marshland. His foot just sinks right to the bottom, all the way down to the road. Very, very squishy. He's got that level 10 nimble, yeah, that's definitely what it is. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Should be able to start working on the second group now. Blood red carpet. Ah, this is my Persian love rug. Every thread was hand woven by yours truly. Lots of love was put into this. Lots of blood. And sweat, probably. Yep, lots of spears. Welcome back, Gene Bean, as well. So many spears in Valhalla, yeah. Yep. Odin is up there right now, getting really pissed off because his Great Hall just keep getting filled with more and more fucking spears, and they're all broken. So, who the fuck keeps mailing me spears? Yes, we will fill the Great Hall with many broken spears. How many kills you'd have with multi-hit turned on? Oh, probably far more. I don't know how many though. I wouldn't be able to guess. It's been years since I played with multi-hit turned on. Like, literal years. I don't reckon I'd be too much further ahead though. I don't know. Maybe like an extra 100 or 200,000 ahead. I don't reckon it would be like a ridiculous amount. Appreciate the follow as well. Suka? Is it Suka? Waffle? Hopefully I'm getting that right. But if not, feel free to correct me. Lamprey's determined to look at every fucker in the eye when he kills them. Hey, I am the David Goggins of Project Zomboid. I'm David Goggins if he never ran. We're gonna take some fucking souls. The mission is all that matters. Gotta kill everything. Gotta set new high standards. And develop lots of blood clots in my legs while I'm doing it. Like, I gotta start doing more running. Because goddamn, I spent so much of my time sat down behind this desk playing this game over the last 2 years. It is an unhealthy amount of gaming. Rookie desk sitting hours, yeah. Amateur hour. Clearly I'm not even trying. I have greater heights to go for. Get a standing desk? Yeah, I need to get one of those. I need to get one of those ones that you can increase and decrease the height of it, so that I could sit down when I want to. But those ones that have like the hydraulics built into it, they are expensive. But yeah, having a standing desk would be fantastic. Be great for my back. But I'll put it on the shopping list. I'll buy one eventually. But not this day. We can't sit and play games all day? Well, not with that attitude. Stay strong, stay committed, stay to the gaming life. I don't need my legs to play video games. Blood clots be damned, I will sit forever. No standing desk. Subathon towards standing desk. Yeah, you gotta get that standing desk fund. You love yours? Oh, you've got one, have you? How is it, then? I have seen them. I did look at them in the past when I was looking at getting a new desk, but the ones I was looking at, they were just very expensive. Like, more than I was willing to spend at a desk at the time. Buy a frame, attach your own top? Nah. If I was gonna, like, attach my own top, I'd just make my own table again. Like, when I build desks, I don't build a desk. I make a fucking dining room table. I build chunky tables. I'll post a picture if I can find it later. But the last table I made was a fucking unit. It was massive. It was so big, I had to dismantle it into, like, 3 parts, and each part weighed about, like, 30 kilos each. It was fucking chunky. I think the tabletop itself weighed about 30 or 40. It was an absolute unit of a table. Now, the desk I have at the moment, it's a little cheap thing from IKEA. Little tiny one. Appreciate the follow as well, Nautical. Happy days. No, I do like my woodworking projects. I just haven't had time or space to do anything like that for a while now. Plus, wood is expensive now. You got them at work, push your button, desk goes to your preferred height. Yeah, I could do one of those ideally. Yeah, man doesn't even cut down his own trees and plane his own wood. Bake my head. Can you even call yourself a carpenter if you don't go and procure your own wood from the forest? Shame on me. Very nice butcher block top. Ah, fair. You bought... Oh, you can buy the motorized frame. Oh, that's what you're on about. Okay, that makes more sense. I wonder how much the frame costs, then. I'll have to have a look at that. Holds 120 kilos. Nice. Well, at least I know if I elbow drop my desk, then it'll hold up, then. Only 150. That cheap, is it? I mean, it's still expensive, but that's cheaper than what I thought it would be. I might have to look at that. Oh, T, what are you typing? You can't be typing stuff in other languages. First and only warning. Yeah, it's... Nah, it happens. No, you're fine. I just try not to make a habit out of it. You had a top from an old dining table. Ah, fair play. And you built the rest. Put the wood leftovers from work. Yeah. See, that's what I built my old table from. I used to work on a bar at Butlins. Represent. But they were doing accommodations. They were basically just building more live-on-site accommodations at the time. So every time I finished my work and I'd walk past this little construction site, if there was anyone there still working, I would just ask for the cut-offs. I'm like, you using that? It's like, no, can I have it? Yeah, go on. I just pinch all the little bits and pieces. like, yeah, that wood looks like it'd fit my table perfectly.
No.
Do you want it? Nah. Nice. Another shotgun, very nice. I'll come back for that ammo in a minute. Yeah, nice, spicy group. Love the way you describe the chunky boy of a table. Oh, he was a unit. I called him the slab. Now, that table alone probably weighed almost twice my body weight. It was an absolute fucking unit. Like, if that table had his license, he could probably do door work. Best wood equals free? Oh, absolutely. I love making stuff out of cut-offs, but I haven't done anything like that for quite a long time. I need like a small project to get myself back into it again. Yeah, I don't pay for them. Yeah, they don't care about cut-offs most of the time. Unless they're being stingy. Too big to be called a table, too rough, too chunky. So let me have a very quick look. If I have it on my phone, I'll post it on Discord right now. Let me have a quick gander. So I'm pretty sure it's on my... It's gotta be on my phone of all places. Alright, that was Bristol. Oh god, there's tons of... like, it... On my phone, it's like, nothing, nothing, Bristol, and then just about a year's worth of memes. That's a picture of the table, but that's not the picture I wanted. It's gotta be here, though. Oh, there it is. Found it. Let me throw this one on Discord. Come on, Wi-Fi. Don't fail me now. Right, let's see if it comes through. Yeah, come on, Wi-Fi. I believe in you. Just any second now. Come on, phone. I believe in you. Someone has to. Hi, stream. Hello, Kay. Don't know why your full name doesn't pop up. It's just taking so long. Oh, there it is. Look at that fucking unit. That's the slab. That unit was like, that table was a fucking unit. It was hilarious. But yeah, that is a chunky boy. But yeah, it was all made from cut-offs. Because it was just the builders nearby. But every day I would just like pinch just a little bit of extra wood. It was fantastic. Built for the apocalypse. Oh, that table could be used as a fucking like... oh, it's probably fire resistant at that point. How large it is. But yeah, it was glorious. That's actually where I started streaming, actually thinking about it. My first stream would have been literally sat at this desk at that very spot. Oh yeah, good times. Oh, look at that. Glass of water back when I was healthy. Yeah, that coffee has replaced that water long ago. Is your desk still that gigantic? Nah, the desk I have at the moment is like half the size and probably like a tenth of the weight. Because that table was made by me, all the measurements, the size of the table, I built it specifically for that room. But when I left Butlins, like, I quit bartending, because that table was, like, such a fucking unit, I didn't take it with me. I just left it. I took it apart in the 3 pieces I made it, because I made it so it could be dismantled easily. And I just put it outside by a dumpster. And it's like, I remember I told some of the people who worked on the bar with me, it's like, if you want it, take it. But I'm not taking it with me. It weighs too much. It's way too heavy. I'd have to hire a van to take that shit away. It's Rebecca's grandpappy, exactly. It looks simple. Oh, it was very simple, yeah. But no, I built it 'cause I like sturdy furniture. I like heavy furniture. And because I was taking cut-offs, because I didn't want to buy any wood for it, I took what I could get, and it just happened to be that they were just giving me the largest fucking pieces imaginable. That fucking desk is a cake. That's not even a cake. That damn desk is the entire bakery. It is thick. I have a sickness for that thickness, and the only cure are more cut-offs. Good stuff. Put the granddad out by the dumpster. I ain't paying for the retirement home for that desk. No, he was a warrior. He was great. But no, I'll probably build another one at some point of similar size. I do like my chunky desks, although if I want to have a standing desk, there's no fucking way I could have one that big. At least not with the same weight. There's no way it would hold that much. Not without putting it under stress. Gotta find some driftwood and build a fucking house from it. Well, I've built a house before, so fuck yeah, I could build an A-frame out of driftwood. Man of many talents. I've already got that at least level 6 carpentry. Sounds like a convenient setup. I'm exhausted. Yeah, just flop over onto the bed. Yeah, just don't even have to, like, lift my legs or anything. Just roll out of the chair. Right onto the bed. You built houses from 6 years ago? Yeah, you probably are a 10. We're gonna look like the 3 little pigs. I'm gonna be there with my little straw house all proud, and you'll be there with your brick one. Chimney, fireplace, everything. Yeah, wood chimney, yeah. I insulated my chimney with straw. I think that will do for a minute. Let's go get some more rest. Just needs a double pipe inside. Nah, that sounds expensive. We'll wing it, okay? The wood will just absorb the heat and retain it for longer. It'll be a more efficient fireplace. So efficient, in fact, it might even combust at some point. It will be that good. That's how much heat it will hold in. Best fireplace. Let's grab some more spears. To be fair, actually, let me start grabbing the spears from the passenger side van. I put some in here a while ago, but it just sat there, blocking the seat. Extra spicy fire, boy. Yeah, it's the first time this winter that we've had a full bed of snow on the ground. It is officially a Christmas wonderland. If you're as in Valheim, fair. Yep, still got 50 minutes. Yeah, it's minus 10.8 degrees Celsius. It is officially cold. It's officially winter. It's delicious cheesy socks. You made it horrible, as opposed to eating regular socks. Like, yes, delicious socks, my favorite. But cheesy socks, that's the line, is it? That's the step too far. Right, I'm still losing a little bit of weight because we're not catching too many fish, but that is fine. Yeah. But that kill count's looking very spicy. We are very close to passing the 640,000 mark now. So close. Pleasant to the fact that you're not a foot person? Well, thank God for that. Foot people scare me. So, let me suck on those toes, like, you are welcome. You can happily do that, but I might be wearing my steel toe caps at the time. My foot may also be swinging. Yeah, never let your guard down around a foot person. They're terrifying. Come to think of it, though, I don't think I've ever seen... No. I've not had a foot person in my life before. At least not one that was open about it. I can't remember anyone who had a foot fetish. I've been very fortunate. Yeah, feet people are another breed. Their goals are beyond our understanding. It's supposed to snow here next week. Oh, fair play. You're feeling the distinct lack of enthusiasm over this. See, I never get any snow where I am. Because I live too close to the coast. Too much salt. So it'll snow a little bit, but it never looks like this. Well, it used to years ago, but it hasn't, like, snowed properly in, well, in the part of Devon where I am for probably the better half of a decade, if not more. Tarantino is into the chat. Tarantino definitely has a weird thing with feet. Every fucking movie, there has to be some weird scenes with feet. Every time. I can summon any proper disgust over it. Yeah. You felt stabby after hearing that? I do not blame you. If someone said that line, immediately go on the defensive. My shoes have been laced extra tight today. Irrationally aggressive. Just cut off all dialogue. No negotiating, just straight to violence. The second they mention feet, just lunge at them. $6.40. Hey, happy days. 640 is very spicy. I hope my foot breaks their nose. New keyboard acquired? Hey, good stuff. Welcome back to the land of the internet. It's very quiet again. Yeah, I don't think we're that far away now from actually being able to go to Rosewood. Every day, it's been getting quieter and quieter for quite a long time now, but it's very quiet as of late. How can I survive? Type 16 pop, instantly red loot, level 1 in fishing, started January 1st. Any advice? Foraging. If you don't have if you don't have herbalist as your trait, and you don't get lucky getting the magazine, like we're in the first house, like you spawn in, and wherever you run off to, trying to forage for vegetables, insects, well, you can't even get insects in winter, can you? Digging up worms, stuff like that. You're not going to die of weight loss, so there's that. That's a plus. So if you're starting on January 1st, you've only got to survive 2 months. If you survive until the end of February, you've gone through winter, and then you'll be able to fish again. But if you're fishing level 1 and you've started January 1st, fishing is completely off the table. Unless you get lucky and find a fishing rod, but that's not going to happen with the settings that you're playing on, unless you're insanely lucky. So yeah, just forget about fishing completely. You're not going to be able to do trapping either, unless you've made a specific trapper build, so forget about trapping as well. It's mostly just going to be scavenging what you can from any houses, and foraging vegetables and insects. 1.5 chance with a spear? No, 0. Complete 0. There is no chance to catch fish with a spear if you're level 1 in winter. Not even if you do it in the peak hours. You just can't do it. You have to be at least level 4. That's the minimum requirement. And when you're level 4 fishing, you still have to fish in the peak hours. That's the only time you have a chance of catching anything. And you'll basically catch nothing as well. You'll still catch it the odd thing here and there, but it won't be much. So yeah, you're just looking at foraging, basically. Foraging and looting, that's all you can do. But you don't have to worry about calories. You just want to focus on hunger, that's all it is. Because there's not enough time in 2 months for you to go from being a healthy weight down to 35 kilos. So you don't have to worry about dying to weight loss, and then after winter's over, then you can correct your weight afterwards, you know, when you can actually fish and go back to playing normally out of winter. I'll try. I believe in you. You have to keep us updated on how you fare. Right. Yep, still very chill. But seeing as we drove all the way down to Rosewood, or close to it, it's gonna ignore them for a second. Every time we drive down south, normally, because they end up dispersing quite wide when they chase us up north, they normally end up on the other side of the lake. And then they get stuck. So let me just have another look down here. Yeah, it's not too many, but there's a few. But I can ignore them. It's not enough that it's worth focusing on. Yeah, at the rate things are going, we should be in Rosewood by Friday. I know I said that last week, but... with the numbers that we have, and the zombies where they are, it shouldn't be too many more. Awesome. But yeah, let me run to the other side again though, 'cause that's where my chair is. But if we go until 6:41, that'll just be over 5,000 kills for the day. And seeing as we spent a lot of our time driving to and from Louisville, I think that's pretty fair. Just a nice casual 5,000 for the day. So yeah, just get me another 800, so about another day and a half of killing, and then we should be good. No, so casual, just 5,000, and one day I will be a real gamer, and I will go for higher numbers. No. I did like the trip to Louisville, though. It was fun to see the Uber base again. Surprised by your skill? Happy days. I will take that as a compliment. Yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, let's have a quick rest. Appreciate the follow as well, Break. Happy days. How did your character before this one die? Oh, well, like the game that immediately preceded this one? I had pinpoint hearing and Twitch integration on day one. So, you guys chased me out of West Point, and you chased me all the way west to the river, and then you chased me all the way south into the farmlands. And then when I started making progress, and I was like level 7, level 8 spear, I tried pushing back into West Point, and when I did that, I got hit with a storm, and it was close to winter at the time as well, so it was very cold. And then you guys spammed a shit ton of helicopters and jets. And so I had to run away from West Point again. But I was outside in the middle of a storm when it was very cold, and I got a cold. But because it was pinpoint hearing, I couldn't lose the zombies. Because my character was like fully fatigued, fully exhausted, he had a cold, so he was constantly shouting as well. So I was fucked. And eventually, you know, it caught up with me, and I got grabbed by a zombie when I was trying to find a safe place to sleep. But if you want to see that character die, you can type in !last death. That'll show you the clip just as he dies. How can you play still? It's been too much. It's because I like going for high scores. It's the only thing I find fun and interesting. It's the same with every game, though, or literally anything. I don't like doing things that other people can do, because if everyone can do it, I don't really give a shit. You know? If everyone can do it, it's not that interesting. But if there's only like a handful of people, or no one's ever done it, it's like, oh, okay. I don't care how boring it gets, I'm invested. I want to do it. For bragging rights. And no one's beaten my high score, and no one's ever done 1,000,000 kills, so those are two very fun targets to aim for. Oh, you mean like personal best character? Oh yeah, that one just gave up, yeah. So after 10 years survived, there's not really anything left to do. You've just done pretty much everything. I didn't max out my skills with that character, but I never had the intention of doing that. But I had 735,000 kills, give or take, on the 10-year mark. So I was pretty much finished with the character, but I didn't kill him on purpose. I just got rid of all common sense, so I started lighting everything on fire, and I started fighting inside buildings, I started speeding with my cars, like things that you wouldn't normally do if you're trying to stay alive. But eventually he got trapped inside a building, which was hilarious. But it was inside the office building in West Point, the one that's opposite the Gigamart and the food market. But the reason I died up there is because I was going to be a real fucking superhero. I was going to drag all these zombies and light the building on fire, and then I was going to jump out the window from the second floor and then run away. And I did all of that up until the point where I was supposed to jump outside the window, because I didn't realize the window was closed. So I left it till the last minute, and then when I turned around to jump out the window, I realized the window was closed the entire time, and then I got back grabbed, and from there it's just dead. But if you want to see that death screen, I don't have a clip of it because I wasn't a streamer at the time, but you can type it in PB for the screenshot. But that's the game that we are trying to beat with this one. CPU is amazing. Yeah, it does really well for what it is. I get pretty consistent frame rates for the most part. It's only really when I make the colossal sized groups does my frame rate drop drastically. When there's like more than 500 zombies in an area, that's when it gets a bit choppy. But for the most part, it's pretty consistent at 60. Hey, monkey. Hello, hello. Yeah, it'll be nice to beat my PB, though. Because that's what the title refers to. So at the moment, we are 100 and... What am I on now? Nah. I'm 100 and... Not even 130 anymore. Fucking 95,000 kills away. Or 96,000 technically, but... soon to be 95. Yeah, how safe is it? It's 50-50. I'm not even sure if I'm going to have enough zombies to get the kill quota I want. The carpet seems to be beeping. A-okay. I am a master at weaving carpets. All of my carpets come with Bluetooth. That's how good my carpets are. I'll leave that one there again for a minute, just while I have a quick rest. And then we'll go and check the fences on the west side. And the lake, if they're clear, but... my frame rate dropped quite heavily then, so I think there's probably a few zombies lurking around there. Oh, too early. I wonder if any of the other light bar choices set up the copyright fuckery. Probably. I mean, you can fix it really easily. Like Periwinkle mentioned it in the Discord yesterday as well. There is a mod to correct it. So that you don't get copyright strikes for the siren noise. But I refuse to use that on principle, because it's just fucking stupid that it triggers copyright strikes. So, I refuse to download that one. I will just send my send my appeals in every single stream until they stop striking me for it. Which is likely to be never, but I refuse to download mods to correct something that shouldn't need to be corrected in the first place. There's quite a few of you over there. Name the next character Mike Clitoris. Maybe. Maybe I will. Yeah, I'm normally quite boring. I normally name my characters just Mr. Lamprey, because I'm very imaginative, as you can see. Very creative.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Oh, the rest are going for the siren. That's fine. Let's go have a rest then. While they do that. And they got about 500 more zombies to kill. 501. The character's name is John Doe. Yeah, that's pretty fitting. Hey, Honey Badger. Hello, hello. Afternoon. Where'd the chopper thing go? Oh, we don't do that anymore. Yeah, people were using it to waste too much of my time, so we don't have helicopters anymore. Because it was fun to begin with, but it got really annoying recently. Because I would make like a very large group, like a few thousand zombies, and it would really chug my frame rate, and then people would spam helicopters, so I couldn't kill any of them. So it would end up with a good chunk of the stream where I'm just kind of stood around, unable to do anything, and it was very boring for everybody. So I just got I just got rid of them. We don't have them anymore. Just get a better PC? Nah, I wouldn't change anything.
Shit. That wasn't our fault. That
What
wasn't
our
our fault.
We had helicopters enabled for over 4 years, so... And we had over 6,000 helicopters, which is more helicopters than anyone's ever had in any game, so... I can hold my head up proudly with that. But yeah, there will be no more helicopters from this moment onward, because they don't really serve any purpose beyond wasting my time at this stage, because you can't kill me with them. And it doesn't really help at all, it doesn't bring any extra zombies in. It just makes the zombies run into the woods and prevents me from engaging with larger groups. It's a little bit boring. You tried the hive mind mod? Oh, I haven't had a chance to try that one yet. It looks good. Looks very funny. That is the third katana for the day. Spicy. You just woke up like an hour ago? Fair. Yeah, we're all good. Nice and chill. We're just trying to hunt down some of the last zombies between us and Rosewood. But we're not finding that many anymore, so I think it's almost time to actually move into Rosewood. Almost. Yeah, you got the helicopter counter overtook the spears for a while, yeah. You don't have sprinters? Nah, this isn't a sprinter game. Now, if you want sprinters, Animal, Bonsai, Flip Switch, they're all good streamers if you're into that type of stuff. Like, Bonsai and Animal do like 100% sprinters on like pretty difficult settings, and then people like Flip Switch, he has like 1% sprinters, but he increases it like by an extra 1% every month he survives, so that's pretty spicy. So they're worth checking out if you're into that type of stuff. Just wondering, 'cause you play multiplayer, wanted to see how people clear big spaces like yours. Oh, okay, so this is just fast shamblers. Fast shamblers with pinpoint hearing. But you wouldn't be able to use this tactic on sprinters. It would be too high risk for a long-term game. But for a pinpoint hearing game, or any game with shamblers, it's mostly just creating a decoy, so an ambulance with sirens, or generators making noise, or just leaving the engine running in your car, and just trying to pull all the zombies in the area to one spot. But it's usually just tech that you would use for time 16 most of the time, but it works for all other high pops, and low pops as well. Yeah, wait, what? Beanster too, but he has that disgusting piss and... What? Oh, the piss and shit mod. Oh, yeah, he killed himself with his... Yeah. He killed his character once because he accidentally added shit to his salad and killed himself. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, he plays with lots of mods. Let's grab just... Oh, yeah, let's grab the ones from the van first. Show a map, please? Yeah, you can have a gander. Let me just have a quick look around. Yeah, that's what the map looks like currently. So of all the towns that we've cleared so far, we've done everything except for Rosewood and Marchridge, but everything else on the map is completely wiped out. They're all dead. Well, and it goes without saying, there are zombies on the outskirts of the map as well, in No Man's Land, just on the edge. But yeah, Rosewood, Marchridge, No Man's Land. Yeah, there's shit to his... Yeah, there's a clip of it on his channel. He misclicked, and he accidentally added shit to his salad. Like, literal human shit. It was fucking hilarious. Yeah. That's where his little shit emoji comes from. His little, yeah. Yeah, fish and shit salad. Beautiful. Appreciate the follow, One Eye. And Doom as well. Welcome on in. Right. Yeah, let's do some morning fishing. And I really don't need that many kills, just 475 more, and that'll be a good stopping point. But I'll refill my water while I'm here as well. Get that one ticked off. Looks to be a good day for fishing. Right, and off we go. No room for it. Yeah, it's a very good fishing day. I can stop my weight loss a little bit. So we're down to 82 now. Give me all the small ones. And one large one. Hoping it, yeah, it's 82 kilos, not pounds. Yeah, I never managed to wrap my head around that, but there were people that thought it was pounds, not kilos, but it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, how much do you weigh? 82 pounds. Like, fucking hell. I hope you've, like, tied a rope to your feet to the ground, because goddamn, high winds kick up, you're gone. Like that. You're gonna look like a kite in the sky. There ain't no fucking way you're staying on the ground. Oh yeah, it's always been kilos. It's always been kilos. It's the only metric that makes any sense for body weight. The encumbrance in containers. Yeah, that's just units. They don't have like an actual weight for this. It's not pounds, it's not kilos, it's just encumbrance units. It's just how difficult something is to carry. Yeah, sure shit ain't stone. I am the Goliath. I am the mountain man. I weigh 82 stone. Feed me. I hunger for more. You got a problem with your watch showing. Oh, Fahrenheit instead of Celsius. Yeah, it's in the settings. It's escape, options, display, and then what do you come under? Yeah, clock format. So it's whatever you want your days, how large you want the watch, AM, PM versus 24-hour, and then Celsius and Fahrenheit. But as, well, I was gonna say, as most of you two do as well, Celsius is king. Fuck Fahrenheit. Celsius forever, 24-hour clocks, days over months. This is the way. Rude. Oh, I'm sorry, Parrot. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. You keep getting Fahrenheit? Nah, it's in the settings. You change it in there, or change it for all of them. But yeah, I prefer Celsius. Right, it makes more sense in real life, but it makes more sense more so in the game as well. Just because 0 degrees Celsius in game is as it is in real life. It's the freezing point for water. So when you're on 0 degrees Celsius in game, that's when you get snow. Because snow isn't season dependent, it's based on temperature. So if you want to know if you're going to have rain or snow, like, it depends on what you're doing, but it's good for farming and other stuff like that. But it's nice to know when it's going to occur. Because snow is amazing for night combat, but it's terrible if you're trying to, like, do some farming. It's always a pain when you plant all your crops and the rain turns to snow. Good stuff. Appreciate the follow as well, Aria. Hoping I'm getting that right. Yes, Fahrenheit makes perfect sense. No, it doesn't. 100 is the temperature of the blood of a horse. Fuck's sake. It makes sense in game, yeah, because no one in Kentucky knows what Celsius is. My immersion! How am I expected to roleplay like this? Kentucky uses freedom units. Yeah, maybe I'll, like, immerse myself in the game one day and I'll start using Fahrenheit. But seeing as I like min-maxing, and I'm quite fond of being right most of the time, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Throwing shade at the Americans. I can't give the Americans too much shit for what their units are, because I live in England, and we've got no fucking clue what we're doing. We use everything here. We got stones, miles, kilometers. We got liters and pints. We still got some people who use the imperial system over the metric for carpentry of all things. It's rare, but there are some people that still do it. It's mostly boomers. But not the cool kind of boomer, the sad kind. Quid and pence. Oh, that's not the same. That's interchangeable. Like, the monetary value is different, but pence is the exact same as cents. And the, like, pounds or quid is the same as dollars. They're interchangeable. The numbers are the same. You measure stuff in American football fields and bullets per person. Please God, someone make us change to a proper unit. I imagine it'd be an absolute nightmare trying to, like, change over at this point, though. I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can convince everyone in England to drive on the right side of the road, I'll convince all the Americans to use the metric system. You know? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Because why we still drive on the fucking left is a fucking wonder. Yeah, both are wrong. They are. I don't know why we still drive on the left. In Canada, the pool temperature is in Fahrenheit, but the air temperature is in Celsius.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
I don't know why they wouldn't just do it in Celsius. It makes so much more sense to do everything in Celsius. It's just, Celsius is just far more accurate than Fahrenheit. I don't understand.
Let them know men did this.
Scram all of you. England will pay for the new American signs confirmed. I don't think we could afford it at this point. We'll put it on the to-do list. We'll buy the American signs the second we fund the NHS. You love Zomboid? Hey, good stuff.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Fucking water freezes at 32, it boils at 212. It's not that complicated. I know, shame on me. Like, I'm lacking my education. As a simple man. Appreciate the follow as well, bow. Or bow. I'm gonna go with bow. Down to the brow. Trying to work out which one your name is. I'll go with brow. And that's probably right. But welcome on in. You only know Fahrenheit for rather than the right side of the road. Ah, coincidentally, the right side of the road is the right side to drive on. Lefty is wrong. My country has failed me. Alright, how many more kills do I need? Just under 300. Not too many more. At least you know Celsius. Oh, of course I know Celsius. Yeah, I don't know the imperial system. Now, if you ask me how many inches there are in a foot and all that stuff, oh, no fucking clue. I don't use imperial. No. Metric system forever. You just look up the conversions. Yeah, I just go to Google. Very rarely do I have to do that, but if I do, Google's got my back. Right. And you're still overheating. To be fair, it is 0 degrees. Do you know the odds of a katana spawning on the zombie? Nah, I don't know the numbers for that one, I'm afraid. It is rare, but I couldn't tell you exactly what it is. I can give you like an approximation, if that helps. So, whipping out the calculator. Where's my calculator? There he is. So I am on 640,758. Oh, fuck. That ain't right. And so far I've found 128 katanas. So I'm averaging 1 katana for every 5,005 zombies. Ah, see, Tom remembers how many katanas I've had. Yeah, it's just barely over 5,000 zombies per katana so far. Doesn't mean those numbers are entirely accurate, that just happens to be what I've averaged so far. Good stuff. First katana you found in like 166 hours. The same in-game game, you find your second... Oh, you find your second one as well. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. It might just be that you've finally survived long enough for them to spawn in, maybe. Because they won't spawn in for the first 2 months. You have to... It's not that you have to survive 2 months, but your world has to be 2 months old, so... You can kind of skip the waiting period if you play on like 6 months later, like those settings. But... If you're playing on like the regular, you gotta go through that first 2-month period before they'll actually start spawning on zombies. But you can still get them in survivor houses in that time. You got 3 katanas, 3,600. Nice. The man is lucky. Gonna go farm potatoes in Kentucky. Work sucks. Nice. Join us in the promised land. I will be finishing up shortly myself. So I'll be on my 5,000 kill quota for the day. Any minute now. I'm gonna come steal the taters. Nice. All the taters. Right, Gordon. And what are we down to now? 134. So, about 2 more groups, and then that'll be it then. 2 more groups and we're finished. So you've summoned everyone now, Sat. Please, I have canned for potatoes. To be fair, there's not even that many of you. asking nicely is the key, apparently, to getting the taters. Alas, I have not got that ability. Must demand taters. Alright, 70 more. I undershot it just by a little bit. Just need 12 more. So we've killed over 5,000 now, but we might as well go until the 41,000 mark. What weapon is that one? That is a regular crafted spear. So these are just the spears that you would normally make. No weapon attachments, no mods, just vanilla, regular spears. But they are regular spears at max level. OP, yeah. No, it's because my character's max on, like, literally everything. So, the skills that pertain to my spears specifically now. So, maintenance, spears, strength, fitness, and let's say nimble as well for the combat. Everything's level 10. My character is literally as strong as he could possibly be. And then, adding on to that, pulling out the trumpet again, because it's toot-toot time. I'm literally one of the best players in the world at using this specific weapon and this playstyle. Maybe not the best, because it's kind of hard to claim that, but I'm one of them. I'm up there on the podium, at least. So, that's why they look so overpowered. It's a max-level weapon in the hands of someone who knows how to use it. It looks very spicy. Oh, yeah, that'll do, though. But let's run off. And go get some sleep. I know, fucking no reloading, not even level 10 aiming. Casual. Filthy, filthy casual. Nah, I'll get there eventually. Just gotta find that ammo. But yeah, as your punishment, Des, I'm ending the stream. It's definitely not a coincidence that you're coming in here just as I'm finishing up. No, it's because you said what you said. But yeah, that is the end of the stream, though. Because I have got all the kills that I want today. We did a nice, chill 5,000. And yeah. We went to Louisville as well, got a few more shotgun shells. And they are really thinning out around Phallus Lake and Rosewood now, so we should hopefully get to, like, actually get to Rosewood within the next stream or two. It shouldn't take too much more effort. But yeah, I appreciate you guys joining me, as always. It's always fun to have you here. King of, I'ma whoop your ass. Yeah, I'm king of, I've got a fucking stick. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid those. Oh, appreciate the gifted as well, Sad. Happy days. And appreciate the follow as well, Fernandez. Fantastic. Yeah, for those of you who are new, though, you are welcome to follow or join Discord. Either way, it's the same stuff, but if you don't want to do that, I'm on Monday to Friday from 10 a.m. to whenever I happen to finish as of late. I don't really have a set end time anymore. But yeah, that is 1000 GMT +1, or British summertime. But yeah, let's go find somebody to raid. But yeah, I appreciate the sub as well, Sad. Appreciate the gifted to Dez. Of all people, the traitor Dez. Yeah, glad I got to see more than 5 minutes. Yeah, you normally come like right at the end of the stream. I think Dez has taken your place. Dez has replaced you, at least for the day. But yeah, let's go find somebody to read. Who do we have today who is streaming the Boyd? Let's find someone who speaks English. Because as much as I want to raid one of the Korean streamers, I don't speak Korean. So let's find someone who speaks English. Who have I not raided before? Let's find someone new. Oh, they have new streamer in their tags. Fuck it. Let's have a look. Maybe. Fuck it, why not? They're a new streamer, apparently. Let's go throw them a raid. And then spam them with follows and dance emotes. But yeah, it looks like they're playing multiplayer. And they are in Riverside. So let's go see what they're up to. It'd be kind of funny if you raid them one day. Just to fuck with chat. Just don't tell any of you, yeah. But let's go raid the streamer, and I will catch you all tomorrow for more murdering. And hopefully, fingers crossed, tomorrow will be the day that we actually get to see Rosewood. Maybe, because it's been looking very good lately.